Hey guys, hello. Welcome in everyone. I love that bullet dodge. You're like in between two numbers, two great numbers. All right, give me 1 sec. I think everything's good. I did my drink prediction. I did my, well, I don't need to do my going live notification anymore. Pretty nice. We have Tifinez. I'm gonna try my best to try to remember to pronounce it like that, but it might be Tiffany's. It might be. There's a chance I'm still gonna call you that on accident, so it might take a little bit of adjusting, but I would try my best. Hi Standing Bow, welcome in, and Chase Animations as well. Oh god, Tifinez, hello. Congratulations on getting first. We have Cosmic in here. I think I also had, did I have Donk subscribe? Yeah, Donk subscribed like this morning before the stream. Well, 4 hours ago actually, for a tier 2 for 58 months. So thank you, Donk, for that. If you're here, probably not. That was 4 hours ago. But anyway, thank you for that. We have Jim in here. We have, oh gosh, like my back hurts so bad. We have DeWood, Tifinez claiming first, Serena, Bethy, BA, Cosmic, Mooka, Summerty, DK Teddy, BA with a 125 stream streak. We have Tifinez. Never thought of it like that. Morning, glad to see the hardcore world still intact. Yes, guys. My hardcore world is great. Played Blood Pack yesterday. Hardcore world still stands. We have Tuka, to Code 2 music. Hello. We have Jenna. We have Jeff coming in with the tier 2 sub. The directional audio in that is the worst. We have Jeff coming in with the tier 2 for 68 months. We have Randall with a 7 stream streak. We have Perry in here. We have Sam with a 30 stream streak. Type 1, Randall, Jamette, Dalcinia, Frankie, Cappy, and Bethy and Minnie. Hello everybody, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Bishi with the tier 3. Oh my goodness. And hello Captain Psych. Yes, no worries, go do what you gotta do. I'll try to hold down the fort here on the YT side. Yesterday was a little rough, not gonna lie. There was a few incidents yesterday, but I figured out how to do things, so that should help. But yeah, we shall see how that goes. Tifinez, and that's still how I spell it, right? Yep. Congratulations on getting first. There you go. You've officially made it into the first book. Let's go. First for the last month. Yeah, first for the last month of the year. But yeah, thank you so much for the tier 3, Bishi. Actually, is 32 months a new? No, it'd be 36 months, right? 30, yeah, 30 would be a badge. I think 30 months would be a new badge. I need to figure out like what's 2.5 years, what's 3 years, 3. It's always like the in-between months, and I'm like, I don't know if that's the right number. Like, I don't know when you get a new badge. I can't convert it into months. But anyway, defends. I just got the, oh, you just got the gold badge. Oh, amazing. So you did get a new one. Let's go. Or maybe you got it at 30 months. Either way, it's beautiful. I love that gold badge. Very fancy. Very beautiful. Very fancy. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Oh shoot. I just made my, uh-oh. Hang on. I just went live on TikTok, but I kind of may have accidentally... Alright, hold up. I may have made my title. Can I change that? I made my title Homestead. I don't know how to change it. Oh no, editor mode. Uh-oh. Do I have to... Should I just end it and then restart it again? I don't know if there's a way to change it. Edit. Can I edit it somehow? Okay. I'm quickly ending it. No one saw anything. It'll be totally fine. Be totally fine. I hope. Okay, now we're gonna hit go live. We're gonna go Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft. Minecraft 5-year world. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. No one saw anything. Yeah, you didn't see anything. Also, thank you for the... I saw something. No, you didn't. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if there is a way to change it after the fact. If anyone knows if that's possible on TikTok, please let me know. But I don't know where I would even change it, because I don't... Like, I click on editor mode, it doesn't come up there. Yeah, now it should be all good. Otherwise, every time someone joined, it'd be like, Ted is streaming, Homestead or whatever, which was last night's stream. Hello, Shahir, welcome in. Yes, thank you. I did nothing. Absolutely nothing wrong. No one reads on here anyway, that is true. But, like, that's true. You can't change it once you're live. You have to restart to change it. That is horrible. What if I wanted to just, like, halfway through my stream, change games or something like that? You have to end every single time? That is very broken, actually. That is super broken. Anyway, today on the agenda, the plan that I have, or, like, what we're gonna do, what the plan is to do anyway, is I would like to finish this museum exhibit. We don't have a crazy amount of things left to do, so we might be finishing this, like, early, or it shouldn't take the entire stream, but let me give you a little tour of how it has improved since 2 days ago, because there has been a lot of changes and it looks a lot better. So firstly, we have a little warped exhibit on Purple App. Well, I can do it on Purple App. Yeah, no worries. Purple App is very easy to change. You can change the game at any time, stream information at any time. On TikTok is where there seems to be a problem. I guess you have to end and restart. So anyway, hopefully that doesn't affect my algorithm or anything. I don't know. This looks amazing. Thank you, Captain Saig. Then we have the Crimson exhibit, where I'm going to put all of the Crimson. Remember, I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game, right? So a stack of every Crimson themed thing, a stack of every Warped themed thing. And then when you come up here, I kind of made this like a little mini nether fortress. And inside of here is where I'll keep stacks of all the other nethery themed things. I'm basically completely out of red nether brick, which is not great. Also managed to light up everything up here as well. So we got lots of light, no torches anywhere, so not a single, well, there might be, I feel like there'll be a rogue torch somewhere in here. But yeah, everything's lit up and very happy. And the only other section that we have to build today is through here. So we're going to come under here, walk through the lava, casually, the lava. Or that orange stuff, as I called it. And then on this side, we're going to have the Soul Sand Valley and the Basalt Delta. And there's all torches here, okay? But I didn't account for those ones. So that is the plan. This is the lovely little nether exhibit as part of my museum. Dragon eggs technically can stack, but you can only get one in Java. So I'll only be getting one. I do maybe want to make like a massive shrine for it, like right here. I feel like right here would be such a cool spot. Like I do a big kind of like statue thing, and then I have the egg on top. Maybe build like a... I could build a giant egg, guys. Oh, hang on. Is my game sound working? I feel like Tan's voice is low. Let me see. Everything should be normal. I turned my mic up a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I could build a giant egg, actually. Like a bigger version of the egg. Muka, thank you for the fly buzzing. I hate that one. It's so bad. And we're also halfway to our bit skull as well. But here's what the dragon egg looks like. I could absolutely build like a bigger version of this. Like sitting on a podium. Oh my. Why did the villager have to get in the boat? Okay. Okay. I caught that full copper skeleton and I put him in here, and now this is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Oh, man. All right, well, not the cleric getting in the boat as well. That is not ideal. Oh, I actually do feel like this is a bit low. Maybe. Yeah, maybe this noise is a little bit low. But you said this bit was... You could hear this pretty good. This kind of seems low for me. Is it my block noises? Block noises are fine. I don't know. Oh, my hostiles are all the way down. Because I was in the end yesterday.
Friends. Lots of friends.
I don't know. Hopefully everything's alright. For a museum, can you add some of your oldest... No. I've already got like an area for that, but it's really hard to do. Like I have a lot of people that have been here for a very, very, very long time for user. So yeah, that would be really hard to do. You should build a statue standing on a dragon holding the egg. That would have to be massive for it to look anywhere decent. Madam J coming in with the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. Everything sounds normal to you? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't have a nether wart farm, I just realized. Yeah, I do not have a nether wart farm. I don't even know, because how would you farm that? Would you just have to observe when it, I don't know, actually. Is that even able to be fully automatic? Hi, Amy Lou. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning. I have, thank you. I got some recording done today, which was good. Got to hang out in a stream this morning. Some of you guys saw me there. But that was fun, because I don't usually get to do that in the mornings. I feel like my mornings are usually quite chaotic, where I cannot be distracted by anything. But it was actually kind of nice to hang out in a stream. Maybe use a water farm, right? That might have to be it, where you wash it all out and then, like, replant it manually. We don't have to do, like, this is better than this, Debbie. I'm sure your place is awesome in its own way. Yeah, I don't really like to, like, compare people, right? How'd you build all of that? I've been playing on this world for 6 years. I was in Pellstream this morning. Have you ever made a video on your shaders and mods? I have, Anna, yes. If you scroll back a little bit, it's probably like a few videos old now. I did a video on, it was on all of the mods that I use in this world. So it's like, it's called Mods I Use in My Hardcore Minecraft World. Do you have a favorite part of your entire world? My nether project. Absolutely, Moo Moo. I love my nether project. That is one of my favorite places in the world. Was this a normal world before? What do you mean? What do you mean by normal world? This world started in 1.15. Awkward Girl coming in with the Prime Gaming sub as well. Thank you for another sub. Another year. Let's go. Thank you for that. All right, I'm just going to smelt some of this netherite, guys, because we need a few more nether bricks. So I can make some red nether brick, because we have to put that in the storage too. Great, you're going to look at it. Sounds good. How do you space out your builds next to each other? I don't really. Like, I kind of just build everything next to each other. Is it a weird change to be back in a vanilla world after playing a modded a lot yesterday? I don't think so, Kaylee. It feels pretty normal. Like, if anything, the modded felt weird, but then going back to this feels normal, if that makes sense. So, not like the other way around. Okay, but yeah, for those of you guys who were there... Oh, that doesn't go there. For those of you guys who were there yesterday, thank you so much. It was a lot of fun, by the way. I did a homestead stream. This is all filled. Let's go. And Kudos coming in with a subscription as well. Kudos with 2 months. Thank you for that. You guys are awesome. Blueprint for my build. I have blueprints available, and I have schematics available on my Patreon. This plane you can download from my Patreon. So I do have that on there. My plane is on there. One of my boats is on there. That hot air balloon is on there. A couple of my houses are on there. The plane took 1 stream. Can I see it? You're looking at it. But thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, this is what it looks like, and it was my very first plane build, so I'm pretty happy with it for being my very first one. It was kind of supposed to be a mix between like a propeller plane and then a modern plane. So like a modern plane wouldn't have a propeller on the front, but it kind of made it look more like a plane if I put a propeller on it. I don't know. So I did that. I think it's cool. Gives a little bit of lighting as well. Also, this was originally copper, but the oxidized looks so good. There is no technically inside. I just have 2 villages in here. This is Captain Cosmic and Captain Psych in here. Are you still working on Candyland? Yes, I'm actually going to be back on that project very, very soon. Alright, we do have an ad running. I did not find my plushie. I only found 1 plushie yesterday. I died in my homestead world, and I had to walk like 4,000 blocks to get back to where I was. Oh, the drink prediction. And hi Quinn, welcome in. The drink that I have is water today. It's been water 3 times in a row. So if you guys said water, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I'm really excited for the swamp area, Kaylin, actually. Very, very excited for that. I've never used Vibrant Visuals because I play on Java, Katrina. Do you have your own house? I do. I do. Also, Christina, thank you for the heart me as well. Hi, Quinton. Look at you on every area. I love it. All right. Let me see if I have... Do I have basalt and stuff in here? I don't think I do. I think all of that is at the nether, so I may have to swing over to the nether real quick to get some oh, wait. Didn't I have basalt? Look, I have some random pieces of basalt in here. I had basalt and... Didn't I bring that? I think I did. Yeah, look, I have random pieces of basalt here. Wronged by hydration, yes. I went with the hydration today. Okay, so I have regular basalt, and I have smooth basalt, and then I can also make polished basalt. So I have all the basalt types that I could ever want to need. I am putting Shrek in there, yeah. Not actually, like, building a massive pixel art of Shrek or anything, but I'm going to be putting I'm going to be building Shrek's swamp in there. This is my house right now. But yeah, how was the Minecraft mod stream going last night? It was really fun, actually. It was a way better turnout than I expected. If you guys want to see the VOD of me playing on Homestead, it is on my alt. So there's my alt. The VOD should be there. Let me actually double check. I'm pretty sure I have my VOD saved. I don't presume I wouldn't. Yeah. So 18 hours ago, my recent broadcast. Feel free to watch that if you would like. It was fun. There was definitely some funny moments in there. Hey, sorry I was late. No worry, Alan. Not really such thing as being late, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm late to every single stream, so we'll just pretend that, like, being late doesn't exist. No, I'm just kidding. Like, I don't, whatever time you're able, if you're able to be here at all, like, I'm super appreciative of that. So, yeah, thank you. Thanks for showing up anyway, right? Even if it's just for a second, it's still really cool. I am gonna put a donkey in there and name it Donkey. Name the donkey Donkey, but yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure all this stuff would be in my basement, but there's also a chance that some of this might be in here. Oh, I think those are alt follows happening right now. Yeah, they are. Thank you, guys. Oh, gosh. But yeah, welcome in. What's your favorite biome in the Biomes of Plenty? I feel like there's still so many in that I haven't even explored. There was this purple and blue biome that I was in Lovely yesterday. It was like, I don't know what forest it was called though, but it was really cool. It was like purple and blue. It was really pretty. I just don't remember the name of it. If you watch the VOD, when I enter it, it probably says what it is. But yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. Because there's still so many in there that I haven't seen. There's some really pretty, like, mountain ones as well. Okay, do I have any nether brick? It's not looking good. I was hoping to have just, like, some smelted down nether bricks, but I don't know. I'm not seeing any. There's some regular brick. A lot of leftover nether things here. It's bad. It's pretty bad. I'll steal these item frames too. Oh, I do have soul sand though. That'll come in handy. I'm gonna make like a little soul sand valley. It's gonna be very tiny, but it'll be good to have. And I'll have to do soul soil as well. I don't even think soul soil was a thing when I first collected this, honestly. I have so much nether brick that I do not have space for in my nether. Like, I have totally filled up that entire space. It's bad. It's pretty bad. Hi, Scott. Welcome in, girl. What do you do in survival? I get so bored. You always play creative and just build. See, I feel like creative stresses me out more than survival. In survival, there's always something you can, like, go mine or go collect or go, like, explore. But in creative, it's like, you have everything at your fingertips. And for that reason, I don't like it, right? So if you're able to, like, not be bored of creative, that's amazing. Because that's something that I am not great at. Is it stealing if it's all yours anyway? I suppose not, right, Polly? I suppose not. But yeah, I have so many goals that I've set for myself. And even yesterday, like, I kind of didn't want to build anymore from what I finished building, or I finished working on a little area that I was working on. And I was like, I don't really want to build anymore. Or I didn't really want to finish this area yesterday. So I started just, like, doing a little bit of, I was gathering some wood. I was making some, or getting some, what is this? Like the popped chorus fruit? I don't plan my builds in creative. No, everything's done just first time in the world. That's why it takes me a little longer, but I'm totally okay with that. I think it's much more realistic and much more helpful for me to show the process rather than like showing up one day and just building everything correctly on the very first go. Like, it just is not realistic, at least not for an average Minecraft player. So I like to just go for it. I like to show you guys that, you know, you don't have to have your entire world planned out before you even start. You don't have to do that at all. So yeah, if you like to test things on creative, that's fine. I definitely have in the past. There was something recently I tested. Oh no. Well, I tested on a different world, spawning the wither underneath the end portal to make sure that if I mined away the blocks, it wasn't gonna like escape, but that was all good. So sometimes I'll do little testy things like that. But yeah, not so much building stuff really. Beanie Boulevard, let me get the fine book out. How do you do the torches idea on the frame? You're gonna place a item frame. So you're gonna get a item frame. You're gonna place a, do I have any slabs? So to put an item frame, a torch in an item frame, you're gonna put a torch on the wall. You're gonna put the item frame on the wall, and then you're gonna put the slab, you're gonna put the slab in the item frame. And then that's how you get that little sconce. Is it called a sconce? A little sconce, thing. Maybe it's called like a sconce. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway, so yeah, that's like a little trick. You can change it out. I feel like slabs works better, but you can use other things as well. How does a button look actually? I don't really know how a button looks, but there's probably other things you can switch out to, you know, to customize it how you want. But if you don't have invisible item frames or anything, it's kind of a nice workaround to still get a cute little torch design that isn't just like, you know, a regular torch on the wall, right? It looks a little bit more thought out. So yeah, it's a nice idea. That actually might work in here. Like, I feel like that'd be cute, like sitting in here somewhere. You were right the first time. Bubba, thank you for the follow. Sconce. Okay, yeah, sconce on the wall. But yeah. Oh man, you love that design. Yeah, I did that a long time ago in my basement. That was like kind of when torches were one of the only light sources. Like, there was lanterns, I think, but it was kind of you know, you couldn't just place a lantern on the wall unless something was hanging from it. So there really wasn't a lot of lighting options. I think at the time I didn't really have any end rods or anything either. It was before I even killed the dragon. I built that. So yeah, I didn't really have a lot of stuff. So it's a great like early game little design hack, I suppose. Alright, so let's kind of see what we have here. I really need some soul soil, because soul sand is, like, really annoying in general. Okay, we got some soul soil. Perfect. Yesterday, guys, we also hit day 21,600, which I am stoked about. Another 100 days, ticked off the list. Working our way up to, like, 25k. Or 22k, I suppose. And yes, I do have a video on that. Bored in Minecraft and need some motivation? Watch this short. Go check out that video. Who just asked? Eva Quinn. Go check that out. That's a little video I did on how I stay motivated, how I don't get bored. Some of my bigger like goals that I have, which one of them I'm actually working on right now. So just building this space, getting this area prepped for the space, not even including collecting all the items that I need. This has taken me, what, like 10 hours probably? Or it will take about 10 hours after today. So this is just like such a nice little, and this is one little section of the overall goal that I want to do to collect a stack of every item. So I'm having to like build the space, get all the items for the space as well. So yeah, it's kind of just, I don't know. It's nice having options, I suppose. And when you have a lot of things that you can do, it makes it so that you always, like, if I'm like, oh, I don't really feel like building today, I can go collect something. I can go explore. I can go work on my stack shack. I can go work on my zoo. I can work on, you know, anything really. Like, you just have to have options to fall back on, because there's so many things that you can do in this game that doesn't necessarily just require building. Adisa, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. And Nuggy, thank you for the heart me. Okay, so firstly, I got to figure out if I want to put this along the side, because this bit gets a little bit interesting, I will admit. I may have to cover this up. But is this gonna look weird? Probably not. Talia! Oh, wait a second! Hang on. I'm pretty sure you are. Wait, are you from TikTok? I think you are. You might be from TikTok. Yes. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for your kind message, by the way. That was really sweet. Yes. I was like, wait, that name's familiar. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hi. I'm just playing on my hardcore world. So this is the world that you've probably seen a lot of because I play on it a lot. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Hello. Talia's hyped up your world. I'm excited to see it. All right, I'll give you a little tour, guys, right? I'm gonna give you a little tour. Right now, I'm working on my museum. So one of the goals I have in my world is to collect a stack of every item in the game. So this project is like the museum that I'm building, and then I'm building different exhibits within the museum. Were you playing Minecraft, by the way, today? Or were you, because I know you do a lot of singing stuff as well, but thank you so much, by the way. Like, I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Thank you for the kind words. So there's my museum. Here's my slime farm. I have a zoo as well. So I started building a zoo, and I have like some different exhibits in here, and that actually double as farms. So if you've played Minecraft or you're familiar with Minecraft, I have like a lot of farms as well, so I can get a bunch of materials that I need for whatever I need. And yeah, so this is one section, but let me show you my favorite project, okay? You're not real, WTF. Thank you guys so much. I'll show you one of my favorite projects, right? Really quickly, and then yeah, hopefully I can finish one of these museum sections I'm doing today. This is all my solo hardcore world. Yep, I've had this world for almost 6 years, guys, so a lot of time to do a lot of things, a lot of builds, a lot of things. Yes, if I die, I lose the world, so I'll be not able to play on it anymore, which is, I try not to think about it. I try to put myself in the best position to hopefully not let that happen, but you never know, right? Anything could go wrong at any point. But this is my favorite project. I have not died in 5 years. No, this is my nether. Let me put this up a little bit. Let's do that. So this is my nether, which has my, so everything's been spawn proof for my wither skeleton farm. So here's the farm inside of here. Here's how I get all of my beacons from my wither skeleton farm. And yeah, so this is kind of this project. I have heaps of farms in here. I have like seven farms in here. I think it was 7 we counted, or maybe 6. I don't know. Anyway, I'm too stunned to comment. Thank you. So yeah, this project took me 2 years. Took me a very long time. It has a few farms. It has a gold farm in here, a blaze farm, a honeycomb farm. Oh no. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, hang on. All right, cool. All right, let me show you my ancient city project. You guys will probably like this one. I transformed an ancient city into a fantasy kingdom. So if you kind of like fantasy builds or like cutesy builds, or like kind of, yeah, fantasy builds or whatever, this is another project that took me about 1.5 years. I mined it out by hand, so it was a lot of mining, guys. It was a lot of mining. Jordan, thank you for the follow, and thank you everybody for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome, and thank you for bringing everybody over here, by the way, Talia. That's awesome. Wait, I've seen this in TikTok. Yes, I posted a lot about this world. Well, I've started posting a lot about this world on TikTok too. Kens, thank you for the hydrate as well. So yeah, mine this out by hand. If you like know the Deep Dark and you know an ancient city, they're terrifying, right? They're absolutely terrifying. I did save all the dirt, all the cobble, all the stone. I still have a lot of it in here that I need to move back. But I did a lot for this project. This also has a ton of farms in here as well. Minecraft is my main streaming game, specifically this hardcore world. Just building more in hardcore than I can build in creative. Dude, I struggle so bad, like, on creative. I was just talking about this a little bit earlier, but I feel so much more free, like, collecting everything in survival, because I need that time to, like, think about what I'm gonna do, because I don't plan stuff in advance. I do it when I do it. Like, as soon as I build it, that's when I come up with the ideas. But yeah, this honestly might have been one of the sweetest raids that I had. Like, you guys are so, I love it. You're so kind. Thank you. So the end goal for this, okay, so my main goal for this was an ancient city, and I was terrified to loot one, so it was one of the only structures that I had not looted. And in order to safely loot it, I just mined out everything above it, so if anything went wrong, I could just fly out. So that was my goal for this. And here is the ancient city portal. So if Mojang ever makes a new dimension or ever lights this portal, I have it ready. I turned it into a nether portal, but the reinforced deep slate is all still here, so I have like a space prep for it, I suppose. Been playing Minecraft for a total of 7 days. You're probably like, I don't even, like, are we playing the same game? Because so many of these blocks, dude, like Minecraft, especially now, as opposed to years ago, this game has evolved so much. Like, I started playing Minecraft originally back in like 2013 on my Xbox, and the game has changed so much. I came back to Minecraft in 2020 when I started this world, and every single thing I was like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? This is fully vanilla, yes. I use fabric and sodium so that I can stabilize my frames, because usually they can get pretty bad in some jam-packed areas. But yeah, and then I have like I have an amethyst farm inside of here. Down in here, I made a little amethyst shard farm, which was my design, and I'm pretty proud of it. It's very interesting, but oh, I think I'm actually ready to press the button. Hang on, ready? If I can, there we go. Get down here. I used to grind hard like this 10 years ago. I'm surprised how much vanilla changed. Yep. I get comments every day that are like, oh, how do you get that? Is this modded? Like, what's that block? What is this? What is that? And I'm like, no, they've added so much to the game. Like, it's changed a lot over the years. Yeah, I can click this little lever. I have a little farm here. It's very cute. It's just fun. It's a fun way to harvest it. I've gotten a ton. It just saves me breaking all of the budding amethysts as well. But yeah, thank you all guys for the follows and the kind words. I'm just getting started today, so if you guys want to hang out, also if you have to run, go take care of yourself. Please go do what you gotta do. But if you do want to hang out with me, I'll be playing some Minecraft today, I suppose. Building a museum, actually. Or building a nether themed area in my museum. And then I have like a drowned farm here and a glow squid farm, which is probably overflowing, I would say again. Oh yeah, the cave. I have some farms in this cave as well. I wanted this to be like a little darker mushroom cave kind of thing. So like, I don't know, I did some darker mushrooms with blues and purples. I have a dripstone farm inside of here. Ooh, I should probably bring... Ooh, okay, I'm gonna bring these shulker boxes back with me. Can never have enough shulker boxes, and I do have them just laying like all over my world, so I might take some of this stuff back. Okay, perfect. My first build was my little starter house, and I still have it. It's tragic, but I still have it. Adisa, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Coming up to 6 years on this world, so I've got over... Let's see if it's still 0.55. It is. So I've played on this world for 0.55 years, no AFK time, which is about 5,000 hours of playtime. Without AFKing, I don't play when I'm not streaming. I only play on the world when I stream. So it's a lot. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. I can show you my starter house. Yeah. I'll be going back to the base in a minute. So I have a little firefly bush farm, a pink petal farm, and a wildflower farm. Then down here, I have a 2 tall flower farm inside of here. So yeah, oh, actually, yeah, the Pirate Cove. This is one of my favorite spaces. This is probably one of my favorite builds I've built, actually. Like, not only the entire project above it, but I made this area into like a Pirates of the Caribbean themed little pirate jail system thing. So I have all these villages that my audience got to name in these cells, and some that are waiting to go into cells, like they're all ready to go in. But yeah, I have like this little area. I made some boats. It's kind of like if you guys have been to Disney World or Disneyland or whatever, the Pirates of the Caribbean boat ride, and you know there's like the little jail scene with the dog with the little keys. I kind of tried to do that and have the boats that you'll like go through the ride on. So that's what this was like inspired by, and I thought it'd be cool to go with like a darker vibe, kind of like yeah, there's like kind of spooky things happening underneath this city, right? So that's kind of what I was going for this. We have this magical area up here, and then there's just like the darker area down below. But yeah, thank you guys for the kind words. Cat Boom, thank you for the follow as well. The fact that it looks as good without shaders is wild. I try not to build with shaders because I really want to make sure everything works together, because sometimes colors will look entirely different, like with shaders or without shaders. So right now I'm in the nether, so shaders in the nether are rough, but this is my mine. This is where I go to mine my what's it called, my netherite, or attempt to find netherite or ancient debris. But yeah, cute little floor design, and this is what the nether looks like with shaders on. So it's kind of cool. Like these shaders would be good for certain builds in here, I think, like certain vibes. But doesn't really work too well with this project. I want it to be all bright and safe and beautiful, and then the shaders just make it like terrifying again. So yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you for hanging around, by the way, Talia. I appreciate that. It looks tough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, this is kind of the main attraction in here is my wither skeleton farm. I've placed over like 400 beacons, I think. I've placed a lot of beacons, and for that I need a lot of wither skulls. A lot of wither skulls and a lot of killing a lot of withers as well. A lot of wither stars. So for that you need, yeah, lots and lots of skulls. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to... Alright. Alright. Okay, guys. Hang on. I need to kill these guys. Have you had any gaming press news coverage about this? I haven't, but that would be really cool if someone was to reach out. I do have a really cool opportunity coming out though. And I have like worked with Minecraft a couple times. They featured me in a couple of their things. But I do have a really cool thing coming out actually very, very soon. I can't talk about it. It's not actually going to be like out till like next year, or late next year. But that'll be really cool. You'd be the face of Minecraft. I would love to be like a hardcore Minecraft. Like I would love to be, you know, known for that for sure. I smell an NDA. You do. Yep. But yeah, thank you guys. If you died, I genuinely cry. I would probably I'd probably fall off the face of the earth for a little bit. Honestly, I'd probably fall into a deep depression if I lost the world. Be a little bit sad, or a lot sad actually. Yeah, I also crash a lot into things as well. Oh, let me show you my end. Here, you guys might like this. I actually just fixed my end, guys. I transformed my end as well. I've done a lot of projects, okay? I've done a lot of projects. If you guys want to see everything, I do have tours on my YouTube channel as well. So if you want to check out any of those tours, feel free. I have a ton on my channel. If you want to see everything in more detail, because I promise there is a lot more. I'm kind of just very briefly touching on everything because I like to, I like to kind of show you guys what I'm all about. Don't forget to show your starter house. I will. And my TikTok is Taneesha Hogan. Are there any backup files? Not for if I die. Yes, so I will have it backed up. You know, I'll be able to do like a final world tour if I was to lose it, but I'm hoping that I don't. How much money to fall into the void? 1.6 million. So I can walk away with $1 million after taxes. That's my plan. So, you know, Mr. Beast, reach out. I will jump into the void for 1.6 million USD dollars. I don't need a YouTube editor. Thank you though. All right, you ready? Here we go. I'm gonna show you my first mega build, okay? My very, very first mega build. So I transformed my end into a winter wonderland. How about 1.5? Yeah, you know, I could probably settle for 1.5. The 0.6 is just to cover the taxes and all the annoying stuff. But like, if I get a life-changing amount of money, now I love my world and I'm very proud of my world. And you know, I've poured my heart and soul into this world. But for a life-changing amount of money, you know, I would consider. 1 million in a guide for tax avoidance. I don't know. I'd get pretty heavily taxed on it. I think she's underselling herself. Yeah, you be careful. I'm gonna bump it to 2 million in a minute. 1.5 cents. Yeah, so this is actually a giant snow globe. This is worth more than 1 million. Thank you guys. Thank you for that. So this is my very first mega build. So this is kind of what started it all for me. I was inspired by, if you guys know of Filza. Filza was a hardcore Minecraft player, still is, but he unfortunately lost a 5-year world. He died in a 5-year world, and he did a pretty crazy end project. He transformed his end into like an underwater Endlantis, and I was inspired by that, and I did Winter Enderland. So I like to joke that it's Endlantis before it melted. So it's like the winter Enderland here. And then I also have this bigger volcano project as well. Yes, he was the guy who was on the news. Yes. Yep. So he did some crazy, crazy mega builds, and that's what inspired my first mega build, this one. And recently, so I did respawn the dragon, and that's why, like, all these holes were created by the dragon flying through, which is kind of cool. Someone actually, someone commented when I did respawn the dragon, they were like, the holes tell a story, and I thought that was so deep. It was like so good, such a good line. The holes do tell a story, you know, like I respawned the dragon, that became a big kind of lore part of the world. And yeah, so I'm not planning on spawning the dragon anymore, but one thing I did recently was I came in and I respawn proofed this entire area, re-terraformed this entire area, and made it so that it's teleport proof too. So it definitely, thought I just lost a piece. Definitely looks a lot better now. I have my Enderman farm inside. That's how I get some XP sometimes. They actually look like a cool partner from that POV. And Spindy, thank you for the stream streak. I hope you're enjoying the homestead playthrough as well. How'd you build that? It took about 3 months actually. Surprisingly, this project didn't take a ridiculous amount of time despite like the size, but if you do look closely, there's not a lot of detail. Like it is very bare. I didn't really, when I first started, like I didn't have a lot of Minecraft experience. I had no Minecraft experience, and this was one of my very first projects. So yeah, you know, it's rough. It's a little bit rough. I feel like I could do so much more with this today, and maybe in the future I'll revisit it again. Oh, such a cool pattern. Gotcha. So yeah, hopefully you guys liked the little tour. Now, again, I have way more stuff like that I've done in this world on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check that out, feel free. How many times do you have to kill the dragon? 20 times. 20 times to get all the portals opened. And yes, let me show you. Oh, it's raining. Oh, wait. Is it raining? It was just... Okay, it must have just finished after I slept. I was like, it was just raining before I put shaders on. I did build it in the end. Yep, that's why it was so tough. Trying to spawn proof so that the Endermen couldn't only not spawn, but teleport. So they can't teleport as well. This is my starter house, everyone. So I promise if you're kind of at this stage, you know, you're just starting out, you're starting the game and you're not totally sure what to do, you can grow from this. You can absolutely grow from this. But this was my starter house. I did change it a little bit. I turned it into a little farm actually. But yeah, I moved it. It actually originally was built right here. It was built right here. And I moved it. So yeah, that's, you know, if there's anything I can say, anything I can try and inspire you from, it would be like, this is where I started, okay? So I promise it can get better. Just keep practicing, keep trying, keep grinding. Don't like give up, because if I gave up there, I would have never been able to do anything that I can do now if I just like threw in the towel. And trust me, many, many times I wanted to. So there you go. Everything and more. I love it. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for the follows as well. Another cool project that I like is like some storage rooms. So I have a big storage room in here too. What do you think? I'll take my building ideas from a website. I mean, if that helps you, like, go for it. But you're going to be, at the end of the day, you're going to be much more proud of a build that you did yourself, right? Rather than a build that you just, like, copied off of somebody or, like, got off the internet. So I would recommend, like, if you are using Minecraft inspiration, just to try to change a few things so that you're proud of it. This is one of my storage rooms. This is one of my bigger storage rooms here. And thank you to Jinx and Lewis and Kay and Kobe. Thank you guys for the follows. How'd you get better? I just kept playing. Where are the middle tier builds you practice with? Ooh. Actually, I'll show you. I will show you some of my middle tier builds, alright? I got you. And you'll see, like, I definitely have some. Alright, hang on. Let me get back up here. Okay. Oh, okay. Still going all the way up to the top. There we go. All right. I want to say this is so good. You guys are amazing. And hi, Jack. Welcome in. Okay. You guys ready? So middle tier builds. This is one. This was one of my first builds that I did. Now, it might look kind of cool from the front. This did have a little bit of work, but when you look at it from, you know, maybe this angle, not exactly the greatest thing, right? Not exactly. I have no idea what is going on with any of this. I actually had to just expand this because the villages in the inside were pushed back a block. Good morning and good night, King. Have a good one. So yeah, this is definitely one that was a practice piece for sure. Also this building right here, actually when I was building it, I thought I fully cooked with this, by the way. I was like, yep, this is so good. Like, I thought it was so good. It's you know, it's an interesting one. It is an interesting one. I just finally was excited to do not a flat roof for the first time, because even that other project, right, this one, my library, just a complete flat roof right here, like not really anything to it. I do like this angle from it. This angle's pretty alright. It's pretty cool. Definitely like better than I typically would have done. But yeah, so this building right here, very old. My cactus farm. This one is one of my starter builds as well. And it's better than my... No. I bet yours is better. I bet. But yeah, this is my cactus farm. And I mean, I like that I like built a farm. And one of the things that I love to do is decorate farms. So I have my creeking farm inside of here, my pumpkin and melon farm inside of here, my cactus farm inside of here, my creeper farm inside of here. Just got some caffeine. That sounds great. Oh, yeah, look at this. So here's one of my creeper farms as well. What do you even put in this stuff? I put farms and everything, yeah. Thank you, Poo Poo Master. Thank you so much. What a lovely name. But Raz and Ash and Ruby, thank you guys for the follows. This is all built in hardcore Minecraft. It is not creative. Yeah, I read that comment, BA, yep. Then this one is going to have my tropical fish farm and my amethyst farm inside. A lot of these buildings have villager trades in them. So I've collected every single villager trade in the game. That was one of my like end game goals. And so every villager sells me every single color of everything. Yeah, and then this one also sells, these two sell item frames, which has been amazing. You did. Yep. Indeed you did. Poo Poo Master in the flesh. Hi Pangy, welcome in. Please don't spam, okay? You're gonna get timed out. How close have you came to dying? I actually had a pretty close call the other day. I haven't had a close call in a little bit, but the other day I did almost throw an ender pearl. Actually, I did. I threw an ender pearl into my enderman farm chamber. Thankfully, I was on the very corner of the block and I could get myself out, but it could have been fatal. So yep, that's one of those things that definitely... Oh, got the wrong one. Definitely wasn't my smartest play. I didn't even think about it. I was, like, decorating with ender pearls and shelves. I didn't even think that I could fall in. Like, I just didn't even... But that's the kind of stuff that you have to think about. Otherwise, you're gonna die. So, yeah, a little bit of my mistake. My mistake on that. But it is what it is. Hi, Lani. Welcome in. You almost died to an ant yesterday? Yeah, I played my homestead, or the homestead mod pack yesterday, last night. If you guys were there for the TikTok show, that was awesome. But I was playing the homestead mod pack, and I did die from poisonous spiders. I did die from almost an ant. And I also died from kind of like fall damage and like skeleton damage, trying to get back to my death spot. So that was a pain in the butt, but I do hope to continue that playthrough, because it was a lot of fun. And if you guys want to see the VOD of that, that is on my alt, on my Tanmore account. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the little tour. Every space that I create has a purpose, or I mostly try to have it have a purpose. I feel like for me, that is super motivating when every project has, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not just building it for fun, or you're not just building it for looks, which absolutely can be the purpose in its own, right? You want to fill your space with cool looking builds, like, that's totally fine. But for me, like, a motivating factor is knowing that, oh, this is going to give me this, or this is going to help with this, or this is going to solve the problem for this. So for me, I very much like builds to have, like, multi-purpose. That just drives me a little more. I didn't show Candyland. No, I didn't. I forgot. Oh no, I did do a pretty big Candyland project. That was pretty great. What is this bow sword you have? My bow. Oh, I don't know how I got this one. Where did I get this one? Did I kill a skeleton? Power 2, punch 1, unbreaking 2. I have no idea where I got that bow from. I'm gonna throw that out. Mine has power 5, flame, punch 2, unbreaking 3, and infinity. Did you show the airplane? Yeah, I did. I think I did. And Kays, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, my CPU is a i9 12900 overclocked, and my GPU is a 3080 Ti. NVIDIA GeForce. Okay, got some spare ones of these, so we could always build more. Let's put that away. Also, Esha, thank you for the rose, and Eddie, thanks for the heart me, and Savannah, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you, guys. Amazing, amazing. Also close to our follower goal, holy cow. How does one build this in survival? I've been playing on this world for 6 years, so I have had a lot of time. An exponential amount of time. I've been doing full-time content for a few years now, so I've had... Oh, I need to refill this, actually. Hold up. Am I... Yep, alright. I'm completely out of rockets. Hang on. Yep, gonna go and figure that out before I can't anymore. And I have to walk. 1,200 hours in your own hardcore world. Let's go, Jack. Yeah, so I've been fortunate enough to do full-time content for a while, so I've had a lot of time that I can just grind this world out. So yeah, I know it's definitely hard seeing a long-term world and being like, oh, well, I can only play on Minecraft for like once, you know, like once a week or for a couple hours a week. I am very grateful and fortunate to be able to play for like 25, 30, 40 hours a week. So yeah, that's nice. Very nice. It kind of allows me to get a lot done, which is awesome. But I totally know that not everybody has that time. But there is also a lot of projects that I have poured time into that could be done much, much faster. Firstly, I am very, very slow at building. I'm super slow. It takes me sometimes like a few days to do a simple build. Like, you know, 10, 20 hours to do a very simple build. But if you were, for example, I don't use TNT dupers or anything. If a lot of my projects, I spend months digging, right? Because I dig everything by hand. I've mined a lot. I've mined, let's see, items, 4 million netherrack, 3 million stone, 600,000 deep slate. I don't dupe, so all my sand for glass and TNT I naturally need to collect. So 500,000 sand, 220,000 gravel. So I mined everything by hand. If you have limited time, you can TNT dupe. You can do that. You can clear out bigger spaces a lot quicker if that's something that you're interested in. Again, I feel like it's not something I would ever do on this world. But you can. You can also use kind of, there is websites and mods that can help you along with things, like using chunk base to look for structures. Like I have spent hours and hours flying around looking for structures that you could identify in 5 minutes. So there's still things that you can like save time. Like there's lots of, what is the word I'm looking for? Like lots of resources that can help you save time. So that is always an option. If you don't have a long time, like a lot of time to play every single day, you have options. Whether or not you want to use those, that's totally up to you. But yeah, I like to, you know, I'm not going to judge anybody for using any mods or anything that's going to make your life easier, especially if you love the game and you just don't have enough time to play, or, you know, other obligations and whatever. Like, I know that's tough for a lot of people. Can zombies jockey all mods? All mobs? No. Wait, what do you mean by that? In Bedrock, they can... Oh, yeah, on Bedrock, zombies can spawn in on, like, cows and stuff, can't they? Someone told me that the other day, and I was like, that is the coolest thing. I never saw that happen when I played on the Clockcraft SMP, the Bedrock SMP, but that is so cool. I have not played Subnautica. Nope. I've seen people play it. I had a friend that played it a lot, actually. But a little, I don't know. Deep Ocean scares me. I feel like Subnautica, I'd be, like, so anxious playing the entire time. The fact that you've dug as much as you did with no TNT dupers makes the ancient city build and more impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very, like, proud of myself for, like, putting in the time and putting in the grind. I think, like... I don't know. I also wanted people to know that doing bigger projects like that is possible. Like, you don't have to see creators do these massive TNT dupers and go, oh, well, I don't dupe, so I can't do a project like this. Not true. Get out your pickaxes and you got this. You guys can literally do anything without mods. This world is modless. I don't use building mods. I don't use Litmatica. I don't use World Edit. I don't plan things in creative. I don't use anything that makes things look better. I don't use fancy leaves. I don't use texture packs. I barely play with shaders on. Anything that I do, you can do. Unless, of course, it's something that, like, isn't available on Java vs Bedrock. There is a couple things that obviously are game exclusive, like being able to, you know, do certain farms. Actually, I feel like Bedrock does have it better in terms of farms. Like, you guys can do trident killers and things. That kind of holds back Java players, I feel. Or, yeah, maybe doesn't make it as great. But yeah, there's definitely certain things or certain farms that work differently on both. But yeah, anything I can do if you're playing Java, you can absolutely do. Doesn't judge how you play, but I will. Yep, you use mods banned. Get out of here. You're done. Done skis. You're out of here. Obviously, I have my preferences as a viewer. I don't use the nether roof. Nope, I do not use the nether roof. And so I don't have the seed of this world because I started in 1.15. And Indigo, thank you for the follow as well. And we reached the follower goal. Let's go. Thank you guys. Yeah, I don't also give the seed because I started this world in 1.15 and chunks have been loading in all the way up to the most recent update. So it kind of doesn't really like the world. If I reloaded the seed today, it would not be the same. It wouldn't be the same because it started like every chunk was loaded in different updates. Not every single chunk, but you know, a good portion of the chunks are all different updates. I'm very curious if I use the seed and I loaded in a new world, what it would look like. Like, I wonder if I would have an ancient city in my base. I wonder, like, what my biome would be if I respawned it in 1.20. Maybe that'd be fun, like, to use the same seed or whatever, if I ever start a season 2 or something. That'd be kind of funny. I don't have a shulker farm, nope. And Minecraft Dad, hello, welcome in. How do you feel in between builds? Ooh, okay, so a couple of, like, little filler items that I love to do. Ponds. Ponds are great. I've done a lot of ponds. So here's one of them. It just kind of fills in this empty space that was just grass for the longest time. I have another little, I built like a little courtyard here. I have a little pumpkin area here. I've done another pond right here. Like little bridges and boats. Like this was actually empty for a very long time. Inside of my river here, I've done a couple of boats, some little lotuses in the river. Just like any little decorative things like that. I've done little fountains, little ponds. Yeah, honestly, just like anything really. If you choose the recreate world option in the menu, you can make a duplicate that uses the same seed on the new version. Right. I mean, I could just like slash seed and get my seed, right? Seed is from pre-caves and cliffs. Exactly. So when I started this world, bedrock was level 0. It is no longer level 0. So I did have some of the newer things spawn in underneath. Like underneath here, I have a lush cave that spawned in underground. But no ancient cities or anything like that because that was before ancient cities were in the game. You got... Oh, that sucks, Mr. Buffy. I hope you're alright. I hope you're alright. That sucks. And Hadzalik, welcome in as well. Can I see the house with the blue roof? Alright, I gotta get to building in a second, guys. This one, or... I really like this gradient. Anything you can use a spider spawner. Yes, you can turn it into a farm, Mad Dog. That's a good way to get string, spider eyes, little XP if you want. Yeah, here's a blue roof. Or I did another blue roof with like a white gradient on it as well. Which is kind of nice because this glazed terracotta kind of like brings that white up into the blue as well.
Lots of friends.
Smorpool. Is that how I say that? Smorpool? Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in, guys. I've had a couple of primes today. Thank you so much. The shaders are complimentary reimagined. And Jai and Leora, thank you guys for the follows. The center dome is so beautiful. Thank you. Nanny, thanks for the follow. Can you do a tree tutorial video? Is there a type of tree that you want me to try to build? Because like these two are custom. I built these little custom crimson tree and warp tree. And then I've done like some, like these ones I built, like all these kind of trees. They're kind of like a mix of like palm tree kind of thing. But yeah, all these trees are custom. These little spruce ones are custom as well. All these are custom. My favorite tree though is actually over here. I built this one in a little bit of a different style. I kind of went with like a thinner trunk and I actually love it. I love these types of trees. I kind of tried out a new style and yeah, really like it. So this one's a little more, I don't know, it kind of gives like bonsai a little bit more. It's kind of a little bit more flat, but yeah, these trees I really like. Probably one of my favorite trees. So it's not even that crazy. Like, it's pretty simple. But usually I'll do like more thicker bases and stuff and like more thicker wood. And I don't know, it's just not as good as like that one over there. Was it easy? When it was easier to get deep slate emerald. Yep. I would find, I think like in one day I probably found like 10 pieces of it. Cherry pie. Thank you. Welcome in.
Ooh, Taneesha Spooky Elf dance.
Ooh, Taneesha Spooky Elf.
2 months.
Why did it read it like that? That's funny. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Cherry Pie. Thank you for the tier 3, by the way. Tier 3 for 11 months. Almost an entire year. I mean, one newer project that I've done is this one. Hang on, let me find some frog lights. Okay. I might need some brown carpet potentially. I really wish light shined through slabs on Java. It can shine through light on Bedrock, and I'm so jealous of that. Hey, you broke a month, Dalcinia. Let's go. But this is one of my newer projects. I'm working on a new museum exhibit here. So I don't know if you like the museum or this is, I don't know, this is a couple people's like favorite project or they really like when I work on the museum. But yeah, I don't know if you like it or not. But this is a new project. So it's got it's going to have all my nether themed, stack of all my nether themed items in here. You raided 10 cities and didn't wake a warden. I'm very proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Granny. Is this becoming like an absolute meme right now? I do use sodium, yes. Here are the mods that I use. So I use fabric, sodium, sodium extra, mod menu, flashback, zoomify, and continuity. Is fast chest in there? No, I need to put fast chest in there. Fast chest is a mod where when you open a chest, hang on, I have one up here. When you open a chest, it doesn't have the animation anymore. And that helps so much with lag. It makes the chest like a static block rather than like an entity. And that helps with like lag in my massive, massive chest room. So yeah, you do lose that animation. But that is a really, really good mod. I missed a day and the exhibit turned from cool to magical. Oh, I'm so glad, Libsy. I'm so glad you like it. This really helped a lot. Bringing the, like, doing a little detailing around the side of here really made this feel more lakey, more lava lakey. I don't know. And yes, I could have technically used real lava, but that would have been so, firstly, boring, right? Firstly, boring. Secondly, dangerous. So, anyway, I'm really proud of this. My shader settings are default. I've never changed anything about my shader settings, actually. Yeah, everything, I've never touched any of this, so I don't know if there's like a specific thing you want to see, but yeah, I've never messed around with it. It just is default. So I think at one point I did try to put fancy on, and the fancy looked really bad. If I do very high, it kind of reminds me of the RTX shaders, how the lighting has color. So you see how this is like pink and this is more like, it makes the colors more prominent. You see, like this becomes green because that's a green frog light. So immediately I was like, okay, yeah, this is not what I want. So yeah, I will say if you're having color issues, if your lighting is looking like colors, you might want to make sure that your shader pack is not on very high, or even ultra. Ultra's probably even worse than that. I just use default. I just use all the default settings, guys. What color light? What is the color light mod again? Oh, what is it? Are you talking about like dynamic lights or something? The lighting has colors, but the colors are really invasive. Yeah, I mean, if I had I would have had to keep that in mind when building a little bit more. I want to eat the lava lake. It looks like Jello. I like that. Also, thank you for the heartbeat, by the way. How are people saying they have a 5-year world, but they only have 3K and you have 25K? Because they probably haven't played a lot. Like, you can still have a world that you started 5 years ago, but not really play on it. Do you know what I mean? I also want to know who's played 3K in a 5-year world. I'm very curious. I want to know. I love checking out hardcore players, so. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, for the hand hearts. You are incredible. You have been so kind. So, so kind. Also, Nirajan. Just watch the spamming. Pretty please. And Landon and Jay. Thank you guys for the follows. What was the name? It's called Fast Chest. Fast Chest. It might be called Fast Chest Revived, is it? Yeah, Fast Chest Revived. So it's this one. By Akastomi. Yeah, I have a 10-year world, 3 days played. Yeah, I mean, 3K is pretty impressive still. Like, you still need to play a lot to get 3K days. I'm on 3.5 years now, but it's like, yeah, exactly. 2.5 due to periods of inactivity. If I was full-time when I started this world, I would have a much better ratio. I would probably have closer to like, and if I slept every single day too, I would have closer to like 30,000 days or something. Or like way more. Maybe almost doubled. Because the first couple years that I played, I was in school full-time. I was working full-time. Like, I only had 1 to 2 hours a day that I could play. Like, it was way less than I play now. I use the regular Minecraft launcher. Happy holidays. Thanks, Argo. So yeah, what are you doing? I am building a new exhibit for all... Oh, I need some of that. I need a new... I'm making a new, like, exhibit. My nether exhibit. I have to finish this today. So we're doing some museum work. Not 3K, just 3. No, someone said how come everyone has a 5-year hardcore world, but one person's played 3K days and I've played 21K days. But that is highly dependent on how much you get to play. I mean, I feel like the lower the days, the year, you probably shouldn't say it in years. If like over the course of 5 years, you've only actually played for like a year or so.
Soul sand in your exhibit and was like, oh, okay with the time. Cool.
Oh
Taneesha,
my gosh!
slide.
Could you imagine if I just spawned a wither in here? That would be so bad. Yeah, hang on. Let me just set this up real quick. Wait, is it like this? Yeah, I think it's like this. In my video, I did do like an extra one. Maybe I just wanted to build a T, okay? But yeah, this is how this would look. I kind of want to do like a little bone structure with some dried grass in here too. I think that would be pretty cute. We're gonna do like a soul sand area, and then this one's gonna be a basalt area. Oh, let me go put all this stuff away as well. But thank you for the 333, by the way. And Isabella, thank you for the follow. And did we finish the goal? We did. Savannah with the hand hearts as well. Thank you for that. Also, Savannah, thanks for hanging out last night too, by the way. All right. Let me reset my goal. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And Nate, thank you for the follow too. Currently distracting me from the trains right now. Uh-oh. Please don't, like, miss your train or something. If only I had my Xbox 360 world files, I could have a 10-year-old world to flex. Yeah, I mean, I feel like personally, if I had this 5-year world, but I only like played on it for a year, I probably would just be like, oh, 3,000 day hardcore world or 5,000 day hardcore world. I feel like that looks more impressive than like a 5-year world that you haven't ever touched, basically. But yeah, that's how I would do it. But yeah, Frankie, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna do the... we'll just do... I don't even know. I'll do some... Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of these. There we go. Some perfumes. I have a world from my original 360 game that I transferred over, and I basically destroyed it? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Why'd you destroy it? What's your favorite world? That would be this one. You see the video of the guy who played Minecraft with no prior knowledge, saw a wither in a painting, and spawned a wither in his base? I have not seen that, but that would probably be a phenomenal clip. Like, that would be an awesome clip. For sure. Like, oh, let me copy the painting. That would, like, it sounds scripted, but that would be amazing. Okay, I needed... Oh, I'm gonna go get a... Yeah, firstly put the wool away. And then I need to get some dried grass. I think I have some in my auto sorter. Or I think I made a space for them, right? So we'll put a couple of dried grass in with the soul sand. And I'll try to do like a little mini bone structure. And then we'll do a basalt area with like a little lava pocket with some basalt. I'm kind of scared to do lava. World tour, I beg. I just did one thaw. Like at the beginning of stream, I did a full world tour. I did a pretty big world tour. So yeah, I'm sorry. I like just did one, but I do have one pinned to my channel if you want to check that out. Or I have multiple on my YT as well. Okay, that's good now. Let's go get some dried grass. I'm building a museum right now. Or like an exhibit within the museum. Oops. I run into them every time. I kind of keep thinking I can just glitch straight through them. Nope. They're like kind of, I'm either gonna stand on top of it or just smack it. Just watch all of her YouTube vids. Yeah, just go and watch like the whole entire channel while you're at it. That'll be great. That'll be so good. Hey, if you want lots of content to binge, you know where to find it. My YouTube channel. Or all of my TikToks. Just like go on my channel and just have fun. Have fun scrolling. I posted a lot recently, guys. You'll have content for days. And there's gonna be back-to-back videos going out this week too. And a new video going out today on TikTok. And I can't put it on YouTube because it's more than 3 minutes long, which kind of sucks. I have to make it either like a full video, like what I kind of did with the build tutorial, or I just can't post it. Okay, I've got 2 dried grass. Those will do. Oh, you know what I might do? I might put like a wither skull in with the basalt delta maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'd be cool just like sitting on top. Or a skeleton skull would be fun, but I don't have a good supply of those. I really need a lot more skeleton skulls. We're gonna have to do a lot of ancient city looting. Because you can get what? Maybe like 3 to 6 or so wither skulls. Or skeleton skulls in an ancient city. How long do you think it would take to watch every stream VOD? Ooh, on YouTube, probably not that much, because I didn't do like YouTube VODs for a very long. So it wouldn't take crazy. I think maybe, well, it would maybe take a little bit. I do have some beefy VODs on there. But it wouldn't be as long as like every Twitch VOD or whatever. Country boy, thank you for the follow. Like, can I show you? Hang on. Do I have, let's see here. Oh, I hate when that happens. Let me see. Hang on. Oh. I made this full screen. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. F11. There we go. Let me show you what my drive looks like right now. Let's see. Hardcore VODs. Okay, so you guys ready? Here is one of my things. This is just like one of my hard drives with all of these VODs on it. So these are all, like this one is what? This one's 8 hours long. This one's 8 hours long. This one is 6 hours long, 8.5 hours long, 3.5 hours long, 6 hours long, 6 hours long, 3 hours long. So it would take you probably a very, very, very long time. And this is just only at like, this is only from 3,000 hours played or 2,000 hours played. This is just one of my hard drives. I have like 5 of these things with all of my VODs on it. Not all of them. I stopped downloading them because this was just like, it was just way too much. So now that I have them on YouTube, we're good there. But yeah, I have a massive archive of all of my VODs. She has to drive to work. What? Currently watching through every VOD for a different creator. And let me tell you, it's taking a long time. Oh boy. How long have they been doing content, Jack? Are we talking years and years, or is it like a new channel? Oops, sorry guys. Let me put that back. There we go. Thank you, Yar, for the perfume as well. And Linz, thank you for the heart me. V and Try, thank you for the follow. Yeah, could you guys see that? I think I brought it up on TikTok. But yeah, so it's, you know, it's a little difficult. But yeah, I have plenty of VODs. So if you're like, hey, what did you do on like this day or this day? I could be like, oh, hang on. Except my issue is that I didn't save them on the day count. I saved them for the hour count. So I'd be like, okay, yeah, this VOD is the 10,000 day VOD, but like how many hours was that, or vice versa? It gets a little tricky to navigate everything, or like what day I did certain things. I have not loyal, no. I honestly have not really been listening to music at all. Like I've been not great at listening to music. Okay, so we could do like a little ghast here. I am gonna need to hide some lighting because this is gonna be very, very dark otherwise. So this is gonna be our Soul Sand Valley. Is there any other like things that would fit within a Soul Sand Valley? Like any other prominent things other than fossils? And skeletons technically. And I feel like that's kind of it. Oh, wither roses? Wither roses would be kind of cool to decorate with. The basalt's gonna go here. So I'm gonna do a basalt biome here. Oh gosh, I gotta get rid of everything. And oh, soulfire. Soulfire is good. I like that idea. I have a custom built PC, country. Alright, let's put this here. Okay, alright, let me do that. Let's get some well, a flint and steel, I suppose. Oh man, I can't believe it's Wednesday already. I feel like these weeks are just flying. But it is Survivor Night. I forgot that. I woke up this morning and Chase was like, Survivor Night. I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot. Wednesdays have been coming around so quick. I like usually would look for, like on a Monday, I'd be like 2 more days till Survivor Day. And then now I wake up on a Survivor Day and I don't even remember that it's a Survivor Day. So I'm a little slow with that. This week did fly by already. It's been crazy. Thank you for the follow. What are you working on today? I'm working on the museum and then maybe a couple of other things. I doubt this is going to take me the entire stream. We did do like a pretty big tour today, so that took up a little bit of time, but that was totally fine. I love doing a little recap every once in a while. Especially, you know, I don't want people to like come into the stream and then me never like fill them in on anything that I'm doing. So if you did come in with that raid earlier, I really appreciate it. And glad I could show you around a little bit, kind of show you what I'm all about. But yeah, thank you everybody. That was pretty awesome. So I like doing those every once in a while. Love showing people, you know, a little bit more about what I've got going on. So that took up a little bit of time though. But that's okay. We've actually only been live for an hour, so we still have plenty of time. And this is a single player world, sadly. So just me on it today. Or forever, I suppose. Oh man. Okie dokie. So let's go and do a little bit of Soulfire. Oh, Soul Sand Valleys have the large basalt pillars? Wait. Soul Sand Valley Minecraft. Soul Sand Valley. Oh, those ones. Okay, you mean those big pillars. Okay, I know what you're talking about. The ones that go like all the way down into the lava and they reach all the way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even like think about that. All right, I'm not gonna do those though. I'm gonna give that a miss because I'm gonna do basalt pillars on this side. Oh, and I forgot to put those back again. Oh, of course I did. Very excited for 2026. Not really, honestly. I'm not really excited, no. I would like this year to not be over, preferably. Savannah, thank you for the perfumes as well. Oh, we hit the goal, thank you. Do you ever get bored of Minecraft? I do not. I have so many things that I would love to do in this game. And welcome in, Wom, for the 16th time. You are great for that. And thank you for the heart me. All right, let me reset this goal. Let me just, like, have a little gaze at what our gift gallery is, actually. Do you have a tutorial you'd recommend for a frog light farm? Are you on Java or Bedrock? Not. That'll be a good thing to clarify before I help you. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know, like, creators that have made one. You're on Java? I don't know. I don't know if I have, like, any suggestions. I don't even remember what mine was based off of, honestly. I'd have to look it up. Okay, so we need 1 more hand heart and 5 of the little smiley face, the little smiley face hearts. With the little arms. I think they have, yeah, because then they, like, hug your face. They're very cute. Yeah, these little hearts. Okay, so we needed 5 of these, so it's totally okay if we don't hit these guys. Let me just make it just so on the off chance we can complete our gift gallery. That'll be towards those, but thank you all for the support. I don't play Stardew, no. I have played it, but I never got like fully hooked on it or never played for like multiple years in it. Like I finished 1 season. So I did, you know, like summer, winter, spring, whatever. I did the seasons, but I never like finished year 1, if that makes sense. How'd you take care of the angry ghast in the nether? I spawn proof my entire nether. And Caleb and Nutcracker, thank you for the follows. To watch all clips, it is 40 hours just to watch all the clips. Oh shoot, that's a lot, Bill. That is definitely a lot. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's just for, I can't imagine watching all the VODs then. Holy. All right, I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna see if we can make a little bit of fire. Maybe this one up here can be fire. Oh wait, the carpet. Oh wait, soul sand. Soul fire doesn't spread or anything. Okay, cool. All right, we'll do that. I'm gonna always be walking through these spaces, nervous that something's burning. So that's not gonna be super fun, but hopefully it'll be all right. This needs to come out right here, and then that'll be like a chain and an end rod. Okay, so that's good. Very simple. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of a basalt pillar behind it, or some sort of little, like a little lava fall would be kind of cool. I don't know. Oh shoot, these are not the chests that I wanted. Could you fit a dead white tree in there? Could look cool. It would look cool, but it wouldn't be like realistic of the space, I feel. It would help with detail, but I feel like it wouldn't like be the biome, you know what I mean? Try standing on the fire to see if it burns. The fire burns, it just doesn't spread. I would take damage on it. And yeah, I might do a couple of bone blocks because I think a little fossil could be cool in there. It just, the only thing is my pillars are made out of, like, this is bone blocks. So that kind of sucks, is it's not going to contrast very well against that. I did put a dried ghast. Okay, what was I trying to get? Oh, I want basalt stuff. But I also want... So I have regular basalt, smooth basalt, polished basalt. I also wanted something that I forgot that it was. It was basalt, I think. But let me see if I have any more bone blocks. Or if that was it. Oh, no. Oh, I have more. Okay, good. Hey, Luke. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Hopefully gonna finish this project today. So that is the goal. Currently playing Stardew, and the save file is almost to summer year 3. And your long-term save is fall or winter year 5. That is very impressive, I will admit. And Stardew's good. Like, I have it on my Switch. I don't think I'm going to take my Switch to Australia, though. I'm going to take my iPad. Maybe I will take the Switch if I don't have my... Like, if I don't take... Because I don't think I'm getting a laptop. My plan was to get a laptop so I could, like, work while I'm there. But I don't think... I'm going to get one. Honestly. So, I don't know. This room looks insane. Thank you. Soul Sand biome has like no vegetation. Not even... I know. It's so sad, actually. I wish it kind of had a little bit more. Like, this is so boring. But that's okay. What farm do you recommend you build? Anything that you need. If there is a certain item that you're like, oh, I wish I had more of that, build a farm for it. Because they're most likely, even if it's not fully automatic, just like an easier way to obtain it, whether it be semi-automatic or like a designated spot that you can mine it or collect it or spawn it or whatever it is, that can be really, really time saving. Or even like making a highway to, you know, a certain biome that you need to farm can be really helpful. Sylvia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my. Mute account. Block account. And oh, thank you. Thank you, Bill. I got the second one, not the first one. And thank you, Sylvia and Live as well. All right, so this is going to be where I keep my soul sand items. So soul sand, soul soil. I need a stack of dried ghast. Yes, you can like craft them, but still. Also, I'll probably put bone blocks in there too. So that'll be fine. Now we got to build a basalt delta. I'm going to have a look at what a basalt delta looks like. Basalt delta. Because is it made out of, like, what are the things? Is it polished basalt? It is polished basalt. Okay, so, or is it a mix of both? Dude, I literally can't tell. It's like polished basalt, and then it's got the lava and the magma and stuff inside of it. So it's mostly polished basalt. So what I'm thinking for this section is we kind of just build these big pillars here. And kinda, I don't know, make this look like there's things, right? And then we could have like a little magma and lava in there. Something like this. This is very dark. Can I join? This is a single player world. And Leroy, thank you for the follow. I can also get them from piglins. That is very true. Alright, so just say we want this block in here to be... I'm gonna put magma. I don't think I'm gonna do lava, just for safety purposes. I do not want loose lava in here. It's like, sure, would it be realistic? Yes. Would it be the best option? No. No, it wouldn't. So I'm just gonna use magma. There are also patches of blackstone there. You are right. I don't know if I have any blacks. Like, I don't know if I brought any here. Too low. TOS2 ban. Oh, it was... Hang on. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and bend them actually. Yeah. Oh wait, can you? I can do it. Wait. They're hidden from the channel, so I think it's, yeah, okay, it's all good. Okay, where is my chat? I lost. Oh, no. Shut it again. Okay, there we go. Soul Sand Valley have higher chances of, oh, ancient debris. So you're telling me that I should put a piece of ancient debris in there. And you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I'll put a piece of ancient debris in there. We're gonna make this bougie. It's better than it sitting in my chest. We'll do that. And I had blackstone in the basement. Yes, I did. I also, you know what? I think I had some here too. Only thing is, I don't want to... I'm hesitant to use blackstone because I'm not going to be storing it there. It's probably going to go with my stone rather than my nether stuff. Although, can you only get blackstone in the nether? Because maybe on that note, it might be not a bad idea to put it there too. So maybe I should keep all the blackstone stuff there. There's just so many variants of blackstone. We need so much space. I suppose it's the same with all the crimson stuff and all of that, because technically basalt only has 3 variations, right? Or maybe, yeah, how much basalt stuff exists? Basalt. Yeah, it's literally just like polished basalt, regular basalt, smooth basalt, right? Yeah, that's it. Alright, 1 piece of ancient debris coming up. Not gonna do many, just 1. Just like 1 singular piece, okay? Because I'm kind of poor in this department, despite me having a stack of scraps, a stack of ancient debris, a couple of ingots, and no more netherite blocks. Yes, DD. Yep, I'm live over there as well, and on the Red app too. I'm back. I couldn't find my mod video. Oh my gosh, hang on. I got you. It is called, I'll tell you like what position it's in on the page. Alright, I am at, or it's gonna be, so including the pinned videos, it's gonna be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, it's like 23 videos down, and it's on the right hand side, underneath the pirate cave video, and next to the how I got the water in the nether video. It's also very close to the stop using shaders, big red text, or white text with a red outline. It's right next to that video. Imagine you hit the ground right there. Does that ever scare you? It does, but I try to swivel back and forth a lot so I don't take damage. Thank you, no worries. Hopefully that helps, Anna. And yeah, so it's called Mods I Use in My Hardcore World, and the picture is like a house. It's like got a house in the background. I can only count to 23. I can't find that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That explains a lot, Luke. Oh my gosh. Also, you need to respond to my DM, by the way. It's very important. It's very important. Do you play every day? I play 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours a day. Next number is 24. Congratulations. Look at that. Learning something new every day here in the Taneesha Gaming channel. Look at that. I'd be tempted to take those diamonds. Well, this is a single player world. So sometimes I am like, oh, maybe I'll need those diamonds one day. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So I'm putting the ancient debris in this side, right? Yep. Where's a good spot? Right here? I'll put it right here. There's some ancient debris. I love it. Should I face it the other way? Like, should I face it, like, oh wait. Can I not face it that way? I don't think I can. Can it only be placed like that? Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking I could be able to see that. I don't think you can. If I was you, I'd be tempted. Gotcha. No, but what I'm saying is, like, at least I don't have to, you know, worry about anyone else coming in here and snagging my diamonds. Or this whole doesn't say. I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you. I was not... Okay, like, when I started this project, I was nervous. It was not coming out the way that I wanted. Like, when I started building the lava, I was nervous. I was very nervous. Oh, and I actually can change the direction. Hang on. I have to place it forwards. Okay, place it. Wait. Place straight down. I don't think I can change the direction. It's kind of sad. As if, though. Like, as if I can't face it. That's so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, I use either complementary or complementary reimagined or unbound shaders. the orange stuff, yeah, I was nervous, you guys. I was like, this is not working out how I wanted, and now I love it. What's the ore texture you use? I don't use the texture, Jason. It's just the shader pack. So without the shaders, it won't look like that. But yeah, with the shaders on, it makes the ores glow. On all the default settings, by the way. I didn't change any of the settings for it. I am live on there as well. Yep. Purple app and the red app. So feel free to watch wherever your heart desires. I saw someone looking for ancient debris in the pools of lava and lowering the FOV. Yes, looking in lava is a really good way to find ancient debris, Captain Psych. It is. I did do that before I got really, really nervous about it. Like, if you guys remember when I was down draining some of the lava, everyone was like, oh yeah, you can swim in the lava. It's going to be so much better. You're going to blah, 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 blah. And I was so scared. I did it, but then I know I had fire resistance, like I know everything was fine, but I just had this fear that I was gonna get trapped down there and it was gonna be disastrous, so it made me a little bit nervous. Maybe it made me a little bit nervous. Everything was all good, but yeah, it was a little scary. I haven't done that. I know it's probably it is a good way to find diamonds and stuff that way, but yeah, it was making me a little bit scared. All right, so here's our little basalt delta. It's kind of little tiny thing right here. I might do a wither skull here too, because I don't know, that's kind of fun just to decorate with. Like, you wouldn't find wither skulls in here, but it gives it a little bit of detail, you know, and detail's always appreciated. I'm gonna get some of these and some chains too, so we'll put that right there, okay, and then that right there. And Godiz, thank you for the follow. Do you have any videos uploaded from the 5 years when you started? Yeah, so actually originally the first few episodes of this world were for YouTube. And they were posted on there. They are privated because they're the most embarrassing videos I've ever seen in my life. It was just when I was doing gaming content. I was very not comfortable, or all that comfortable. And they are now on my Patreon. So you can find them on the Patreon. My link to that is in my bio. You do have to be a member, but they are there for those who would like to, you know, watch my embarrassment. I do show them every special stream, though, that I do. Under the file, yes, labeled cringe, exactly. So, like, every time I do, like, a subathon or, like, a marathon stream or something, that's usually one of the goals, is to do a watch party of all of those videos, which are... yes, I will sit there, like, literally in tears. One, we cry, right? We, like, cry of laughter. We cry of laughter, firstly, because, like, not just it's so embarrassing, but just, like, the things that I would do just a lot of the time made no sense and were very funny, or, like, I would react to something that, like, shouldn't have had that reaction or whatever. It just was, like, pretty funny. So, yeah, cry of laughter. Every single time, I feel like we pick up on something different as well. Like, this last time we watched through those videos, those first episodes, one thing people picked up on was, like, the amount of torches, I think, in my house. I had, like, 20 torches in, like, my 5x5 little house. And that was, like, the focus. And so we were just dying of laughter from that. And yeah, it just was, it was funny. Like, very embarrassing. But yeah, I do have a lot of, like, videos on my YT as well. If you check it out, it's got, like, my dragon fight, my very first dragon fight, my very first, like, building my very first farms in this world. So it does have a lot of that content if you're interested in, like, watching that early stuff. So yeah, it does exist. Wither skelly head on a note block triggered by a skulk sensor. I don't want to be hearing this, Jeff. I do not think I want to be hearing the noises of this. Although, it does remind me of a museum when there'll be something like this. Hang on. There will be something like... Do I have a... Oh, yep. There'll be something like this, and it'll be like, push a button to hear the, you know, hear what the skeletons sound like. That would be kind of cool. When you walk in, it will be super immersive. That's true. And that is a feature in a lot of museums. They do have a little sound button, and you can press it, and you can hear, you know, different things. So maybe I can add something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta get some shulkers for here. I think we'll do a brown one for here and a gray one for here. Or dark gray, maybe? Maybe dark gray. Dark gray shulker. gonna need a couple of signs too. I'll do a dark oak sign. I'll do 2 dark oak signs, I think. Maybe, no. I'm gonna do a dark oak hanging sign and a pale oak hanging sign. Yeah, those are the 2 I'll do. Do that where the fire comes out, it would be cool. Yeah. Alright, so we have some ideas. I might do that if I can be bothered. If not, then if not, then I'll be like, you know what? This is great. I love it. All wrapped up. Everything is fine. Okay, that's gonna go right there. We're gonna go ahead and fly and go and get some hanging signs. Hey, gold penguin, welcome in. Pushes button 5 with a skeleton spawn in. Alan, I've built a lot of things in my world, dude. So many things. Do you have any vids on your Fantasy Kingdom? Yes, I have all the stream vods of that, Kelsey. So I've done a tour on it. So you can see a world tour. Like, I focus on that at the very beginning of my 19,000 day world tour. But I have all the vods of me building different things within the Fantasy Kingdom. So you're welcome to, like, go to the live tab on the YouTube, and that'll show you all the vods of me working on that. If you wanted to see how I did certain elements of it or whatever. So yeah, those are on there. Does that work on Bedrock too? Probably. I responded, no, that's okay. Yeah, I was like about to ban you, you know, but it's fine. You're forgiven. That's okay. Our respond like schedule to each other is hilarious though. Like, I'll message at night and then you'll respond like the following morning, and then I'll respond at night or in the morning, and then it's like, it's funny because it's like, it literally is like a 24-hour time schedule or whatever is kind of funny. It's like completely opposite, so it's always like completely different times that we'll respond. Perfect timing, exactly. Did you build all this? Yes, this is my single player world, and I have heaps of goals, Isabella, that I'm trying to achieve. What did I come here for? Oh, signs. I came here for signs, but I also have to sleep. And also, I said Godiz. It's God is the greatest. Oh my gosh. The D is capitalized, dude. It looks like Godiz the greatest, or the greatest. Godiz the great test. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it first try. This is my main base. This whole area is my main base. So this is just my base. This is not any of my mega build. Well, I would consider this a mega build now. Like, this whole city is like big enough to be mega build style, but I've just got to make it a little bit more cohesive. There's a lot of missing sections, a lot of areas that still need a lot of work. I recently was working on, you know, this whole section to give this a little bit more cohesion and fill in a lot of this space. But yeah, still have a lot of work to do to get this all connected and make it feel like one coherent space, because it's been a struggle for a while, but it is building up and I'm very excited by that. How much Minecraft in PC? I played 0.55 years on this world. What did I come upstairs for? A lot. Yep. My #1 streamer for a 5th time in a row. Hello, Guffy. Thank you. Thank you for watching the stream so much. Thank you, Vince. You're so kind. And yeah, this is like... Oh, jeez. That was good. That was good. Got me with that one, Jack. My heart just skipped a beat. Oh, man. Inspiration dice received. What did you build so far? I'm showing you, Alan. So I've built everything in this area, dude. How soon in the world did you go to the end? I didn't go to the end. I didn't even go to the nether like for like 100 days or so. It took me a while. I was terrified. My one like reason I went to the nether in the first place was to get glowstone, because I loved glowstone. Glowstone was one of my favorite blocks to decorate with. So you're excited to see the homestead pack again? I think I'm gonna do the homestead either Thursday or Friday night. Potentially, maybe Thursday or Friday. I can't tonight because tonight's Survivor night. We do like a watch party, but glowstone is so peak. I will stand by that. Everyone hates glowstone. I think it's great. I prefer it over shroomlights, and I'm gonna just say it outright. You can make the throat of the world from Skyrim on that mountain in the back. Oh my gosh, I would love to do more Skyrim builds. All right, dark oak hanging sign, and then we need a pale oak hanging sign as well. But yeah, thank you so much, Jack, for that those bits. We actually hit a bits goal, so we can do a prediction. So if you want to participate, I'm gonna quickly do that right now. Let me just reset this goal. I don't know if it's gonna let me actually. No, not gonna let me. All right, let me start up a prediction. We'll do a beanie cake prediction. What will the dispenser drop? There we go. I also did the first. We also did the hydrate. Perfect. But yeah, thank you, Jack. No, it's Thursday. Wait. No, it's Thursday. It's Wednesday for me today. 7, thank you for the hype. Heart me and YSACA. Thank you for the rose as well. How is it December already? I don't know. I don't know, and it's crazy. It is crazy. I like literally go to Australia in a little over a week, and no idea. No idea how like it came around so quick, because I booked this trip back in like summer, maybe like August, maybe like July or August. So it came around so quick. All right, I was not a fan of redstone lamps. When I did my like ranking every light source in the game video, I think I did put redstone lamps very, very low, but that was also because I didn't use them a lot. Now I use redstone lamps so much more. Is it stripped or not stripped? I want to say it's not stripped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hanging sign. Hanging sign is stripped. I'm thinking of shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then just chains, which I should have. Cool nether transformation fit. Thank you. Yeah, so I built my trip a long time ago, or I built my trip. I booked my trip a long time ago, and it just flew by. Literally hearing that scary Minecraft, finding scary Minecraft myth song. I don't think I've ever heard it. Slaying through the playthrough of the game, and the notch pickups hidden up there too. Holy microphone, thank you. Oh, we have a item frame for a pie saw. Oh, okay, pie saw. Okay. Sheets. Pie saw is in the... You might have to help me out with which faction you're in. I'll see if I can find it before I read your message. Pie saw, pie saw, pie saw. I'm very bad at locating. Pie saw, pie saw, pie saw. Arctic. You're in Arctic. I looked at Arctic. That was one of the only ones that I looked at. Okay, frame number 3 is gonna be a yes. You are almost done. Like, you're almost done your entire faction. Other than the armor, like, you're killing it. That is amazing. Alright, let me go get some glowing too. I think it's in this side. Give me a number 1 to 10. 6. Or 7. 6 or 7. I'll go with 6. Let's go with 6. Can you show your world and buildings? I do have a full world tour right here, Alpha. So if you want to check that out, feel free. If you do want to see an entire world tour, I have been playing on this world for over 6 years. So I have had a lot of things come up. Yeah, there is a tour if you want to check it out. All right, so winter item for pie saw. Here you are. Oh wait, your thing says iron. It's gotta be diamond. That was never put in. My bad. Okay, diamond. And then frame number 3, which is gonna be the powdered snow bucket. All right, here we go. Powdered snow is like actually kind of expensive, so you're welcome. There you go, dude. Look at your thing. It's so good. I love it. It's looking amazing. Thanks for decking it out and for spending all those channel points. Amazing. Very proud of you. That is so, so cool. Ha ha ha, 6-7, bet. Yeah, I went with that. Riz, thank you for the follow. My son, did you say 6-7? Now he will not stop. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The number has been haunting me. Like, I was at a drive-thru the other day. You know what little ticket they put in my car? 6-7. I was watching Stranger Things the other day, and the number that he repeated on the phone was 6-7. 6-7-6-7. I died. Like, I could not believe that that was the number. I am seeing it everywhere now too, and it's crazy. Like, there's no way I'm watching Stranger Things. Season 2 of Stranger Things. And Hopper on the phone was reciting a number. He says, yes, call me back on 6767. What? That was from years ago. What did you think of Stranger? I haven't seen the new seasons. I'm watching. I've never gotten past season 3. My stepson asks us to set the thermostat at 6-7. 6-7's a solid number. We usually do 68 or 69, so maybe I'll consider 6-7 next time. Your birthday is on 6-7, June 7th. That's hilarious. Screaming 6-7 over and over. He's a 31-year-old. Yep. It's gotten the best of us, alright? They predicted the future. Seriously, they're like, this is gonna blow up one day. Here we go. Stranger Things predicted meme in season 2. I need to post that to TikTok because that would go viral. That would 100% go viral and everyone would think it's AI, but it was legitimately in the episode. Like, it was wild, guys. It was wild. Chase and I looked at each other. We could not believe that that was what was said. We like, ain't no way. I posted it in my Discord, but yeah, it was crazy. They did predict the future. Okay, I've got to make a hanging sign. Okay, so we've got a pale one and a regular one. And prediction's almost done, but we do have an ad starting, so I'm going to do it in about 2.5, 3 minutes. Okay, so let's put this one right here. Oh wait, should I put it right here, maybe? And also, I don't know if I want to fully cover this. I probably should. This is going to say, like, soul sand exhibit. I'll put it right there. That's kind of a little bit better. And this one's going to say, basalt delta exhibit. Okay. Basalt delta exhibit and soul sand valley exhibit. There we go. Cute. I got to get some colored dye for that, probably. Polar, thank you for the follow. No cake or beanie on TikTok. Oh, I think so. I think it may have already ended, though. Yeah, it already ended, but we do have it going. It's just waiting for the result, Ollie. So you may have missed it. Okay, we'll get 1 piece of brown dye and 1 piece of gray dye. Maybe I'll take a light gray and a dark gray to see what works better. You put glow ink on it. So you put a glow ink sack on the sign and it can highlight it, which is very cool. Alright, we'll do brown. Pending okay, like pending I have any. There we go. Brown, light gray, and dark gray, because I have 1 piece left. Okay. Quintix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll finish the prediction when the ad ends over here. At least is 8-9 with the goofy hand thing they do. Let's just say they were not amused at their response. Oh, so you go 8-9 and they're like, no, please stop. That is great, actually. That is fantastic. Let's predict the next meme is Australian brain rot. Oh boy. Because wasn't there like Italian brain rot or something? I don't even know totally what that means, but... Okay, there we go. Soul Sand Valley exhibit. Doesn't stand out as well as I maybe would have liked. Basalt Delta exhibit. I think I'm going to use light gray. Yeah, let's use the light gray. Alright. Basalt Delta. Soul Sand Valley. Now we must obtain shulker boxes. We need a brown shulker box and a gray shulker box. And I just used all of my dye. So now I'm going to need to go and make some more dye. What did you predict? I think it's going to be beanie, maybe. Why do you turn off and on your shaders? I don't really like building with shaders on because it's very hard to see. The exact moment you read it, my sister got an Italian brain rot video. I don't even totally know what that is, to be completely honest with you, but I know that there was like toys. I think there was like, I don't know, I saw this TikTok of this kid getting like Italian brain rot toys for their birthday or something. It was all these weird little figures and things. Did you skip it because the walls are bone? I did do bone blocks. Yep, I did like a little mini fossil. The best that I felt I could do. Okay, we're gonna take some black dye, we're gonna take some white dye, and we're gonna make a bunch of gray dye because I'm out of that. So we're gonna do this and put this away. And then we need a piece of brown dye and some empty shulker boxes. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Okay, we're gonna do gray and brown. It's kind of sad that I'm wasting shulkers for the museum, but I don't see another way. Thank you, Bethy. All right, prediction's done, or prediction's done. Ad's done. Let's go do prediction. Finished a walk with my dog around in the snow and I played with him in it for a bit. Did he have a great time? Did you have a great time? All right, here we go. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Dang it! I said beanie. Ugh, if you guys said cake, you are correct. enjoy, enjoy. There you go. And Koi, thank you for the follow. Wasn't that the breakdancing at the Olympics? Dude. That's true. That was one of the biggest, like, Australian-themed memes to come out of the year, for sure. Last year, whatever. The breakdancing. That was... yeah. That was an interesting one. Oh, gosh. Raygun or whatever her name was. Alright. Let's do that. Go put these over here. Yeah, so here's the fossil. It just doesn't, like, it doesn't stand out too well, you know? Because of the... I tried to make it, like, a little... And I put the little guy under here, too. Maybe he should go up there. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, here's the Soul Sand Valley exhibit. And we're gonna do... Oh, wait. How'd I do this over here? Yeah, it is hard to see because it blends in with the walls. 7, thank you for sharing the live. And Jen, thank you for the follow. Guys, we hit the follower goal again. We are all... Guys, I was hoping to get to 75k by the end of the year. I was like, it's going to be a stretch. I think we can do it. It's going to be a stretch, though. Originally, I was hoping for 50. Then I was hoping for 75. And now we're almost at 77? Excuse me? Like, what the heck? Okay, so 7, 6... No, it'd be just 7. I'll just do 7... I could do 7, 6, 9, 6, 7, or no, we'll do 7. We'll just do 7, 7. That'll be a little bit easier. All right, there we go. I am bopping, punching, bopping, punching, bopping, punching. What's good? Hello, welcome in. Not gonna read your name out because, you know, you keep dying in your worlds because you troll. Oh gosh, you gotta lock in and take them seriously, you know. Okay, so that's what I did. I put it on a pedestal, or not a pedestal, but I put it on like a little ledge. That's right. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any before I do, before I craft more. Okay. Don't think I need that much. I honestly think I need more of these. All right, let's sleep again. Blitzing through the days. Look at us go. Everyone, give the queen hearts. Thank you. Assuming I'm the queen, obviously. Yeah, 6-7, Ethan, apparently. You know, I can't avoid it. I'm sorry. Okay. So. Maybe I'll put it here. Maybe this will be like the little table and I can sit it right there. Or we put it on this side. Which is a little bit harder because that block comes out 1 block further. But I suppose I could just remove that block. We could do this. Oh, no, not that. Maybe that. Send some pics. Oh, nice. Aww. Cute. I'll have to check them out. Alright, there's that shulker. Item frame will go there. And here is... this shulker and item frame will go there. Alrighty. I'm just running back and forth so much. Goodness. It's a lot. It's a lot of running back and forth. Okay, so I need a little... 2 item frames with then like maybe 1 piece of... I'll do smooth basalt. And then we'll do... 1, 2. We'll do another piece of soul sand? Maybe soul soil? Soul soil's a little cuter. Lucky you have your tunnel. I know. The tunnel was life-saving. What? Yes, I can only spectate if that happens. And goodbye, 7. Have a great day. Okay, ready? Item frame. Basalt. And I already had a singular piece of this in my hand. Okay, cute. Here's the Soul Sand Valley exhibit. And this is going to have a stack of all the soul-related things in it. Not ancient debris, though. But this is cute. And then we have the Basalt Delta exhibit. Let's see what it looks like with shaders on. Cute. I love it. I love it. It's adorable. And then you get to go through this, like, this immersive experience as well. Travel through the lava to the other side and then head up on this area as well. Okay. Why not a stack of ancient debris? Because that's going to go in the, because like the ancient debris, ingots, netherite, all that's going in my treasury. It's going to be in the treasury room. Wish we had a little dog park area. I could let him run around off leash in my park. Oh, that sucks. That actually is kind of annoying. We had a really good dog park that we used to go to back when I had a dog in my old town. That was pretty good. They had like a small dog section, but it was nice because it was kind of like built into the woods. So it wasn't just like a little, you know, like those little man-made little fake grass, like little ones with some little tunnels and stuff. It was like it was like in the woods. So it was all trees and dirt and grass and all just like natural things. And there was like a little gondola thing built in there that you could hang out in. Like it was really fun. It was like it was definitely an awesome dog park. Okay, there was actually another dog park in the following town, or like the next town over, that had there was like a little river that ran through the dog park. Yes, there was ticks and bugs, but it's unavoidable. We lived in the woods anyway, so she got ticks all the time. But yeah. Ain't driving to one in this weather, that is true. But yeah, do you have a netherite beacon? I have a very small netherite beacon. Can you say, oh no? Sure thing, mate. Did not realize that fire is burning the woodland mansion. Uh-oh.
Twitch heart me.
Twitch heart me. Hello, fire. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. How you doing today? I might have already asked you that. I was going to explore, but the woodland mansion is literally burning. Yeah, that might not be a good idea, dude. Might be a little dangerous to do that, I think. Okay, what else do we need? We need all of the blackstone variants, and then the other one... Oh, the other one needs bone blocks. I could technically do bone and bone blocks, but... I suppose it'll be fine. Bone blocks. I'm gonna need to figure out a stack of all these things. Also, the magma can go in the basalt one too. Alright, let's try with this. I don't have a dog. No, I don't have a dog. I never had a dog in Australia. And thanks, Jenna, for the follow as well. On to the next woodland mansion. Good luck. Kind of annoying, because they're kind of hard to find, right? Woodland mansions are kind of annoyingly difficult to find sometimes. Alright, so this is going to go in here. Is this literally all that I'm... Okay, let's maybe make this a little cooler and... do something like that. Okay, cool. Oh, dried grass. I think I will put dried grass in there too, but we'll stick with that for now. Then we have smooth basalt, polished basalt, magma, and then all of our different blackstone items, which I may find a little bit difficult to craft every single one. I have them all in my my nether storage. Hi Johan, welcome in, and Danny, thank you for the follow, welcome in as well. But let's kind of just chuck this in here. So we've got a slab, a stair, a wall, a chiseled. I need gilded blackstone too. One of these. A little bastion would be great for all of this stuff. I did polished. I need this, and this. I think that's it. Apart from the gilded blackstone, which I don't have a lot of. We may have to go to the nether to get all of that. And no, I don't have a list. It's really, I would say, like, it's not crazy deep in the sense that, like, I'm trying to, like, be really, like, strict with it. Like, there will be things where I'm like, oh, I forgot this item. I gotta find, like, an appropriate exhibit to put it in and whatever. But for the most part, I'm very much like, okay, I'm just gonna try as best as I can. Okay, I think this one will go here, and then the gilded blackstone will go there. Oh, gosh. To, like, find a good place for everything. But yeah, I'm not too concerned. You know what I mean? It's just one of those, like, side projects that I'm trying to collect everything, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world. I'm working on my museum. So I'm currently working on building this up a little bit. Do I want to fill this whole thing in? Probably. Let's do that. This is very, very dark. I'm gonna go get a lantern. So this is my nether exhibit as a part of my museum. I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game. This is one of them. Oh wait. Yeah, we might have to go to a bastion, guys, to get some. And I'm petrified of bastions, but we may have to try and get some of this bad boy because I do not have a lot of it. I do not have a stack of it. It's like a range, Guffy. There's no set designated time for how long oxidization happens. It can happen between like a certain amount of hours. Yes, but what makes it change? Wait, what do you mean? Why is your ancient debris sometimes shining and sometimes not? Because I either have shaders on, or if I turn shaders off, it won't glow. So it's just the shaders. I don't use texture packs or anything. It's just if I have shaders on, or if I don't have shaders on. I turned shaders on to see what this area looked like now that I'm done with it. But yeah. Okay. That can't go there. So that's pretty much good then. I think in terms of lighting, it's fine. Maybe I'll put a lantern like up here, just to be safe. That's okay. Yeah, I have a hotkey for it, so it's kind of hard to notice sometimes. All right, maybe I'll chuck a piece of gilded blackstone in here just to fancy it up a little bit. There we go. All right, and gilded blackstone. Pretty. All right. I love this little exhibit. I think it turned out cute. I'm glad that we can access one side and the other now. Because for a while, you could not. Yeah, blue lantern might fit slightly better. Although maybe I'm just going to keep regular ones. I think they'll be fine. But yeah, okay, so final little look at this. Apart from me not having a stack of everything yet and putting in any of the nether items. This is how it looks from above. This is how it looks from like right here. We have like the random little bits of glowstone. We have our lava lake. Yaskus, thank you for the follow. We actually get close to done in 10 years from now. We can make a list. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. I'd rather just like create spaces for everything. Yes, so I have my crimson exhibit with all the crimson items, the warped exhibit with all the warped items, and then when you come up, this is where all the other items are gonna go in here. And I need more chests and things, but yeah, that's the plan. I'm so happy with it. I was nervous. This was one of those projects, guys, that was like trust the process, because it started out bad. Like I didn't know if I'd be able to salvage it. I was nervous, so I'm glad that we got it to where we got it to, because it was rough. Also, hi Oscar, welcome in. How you doing today? I can't seem to find the VOD where you started building your pink castle in your fantasy kingdoms. Anyone have a link to the VOD where she started building the castle? I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Maybe I don't have a live VOD of that. But I'm pretty sure the majority of that project should be on a VOD, I would say. Yeah, maybe it's not. Let's see. Which farm's on there? Yeah, maybe not the entire ancient city is on there. I have that world tour. Wait, what the heck? Why is that in the live tab? Okay, this is not even working for me. It's coming up as my witch hut. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, if it doesn't go all the way back, then I probably didn't have that on there. Or didn't use YouTube at that point. Or at least not for VODs. Because let's see, this one was when I was doing it. Yeah, the castle was already built in that one. Yeah, I'd probably have to look a little bit deeper to see. I would say go back as far as you can if you went back as far as you can. And if it's not there, then I'm not totally sure. You didn't start at the start? Okay, yeah, so no, it mustn't be available. I probably have the VOD on here. Should I check? Let me see. Let me go to that thing I was at. Let me see how many hours this is in and if it was finished. Hardcore VODs. Alright, let's see. Let's go all the way to see the 10,000 day VOD. Let me go to 2,333 hours. This is... Okay, I'm on the Nether Resort in this one. So I don't even know if I started my Ancient City project at this point. Let's see, this one. Oh, yep, here it is. Did I do the castle in this one yet? Okay. Alright, so... I found an early VOD. That was 3,074 hours. So let me go to... 12... Or 3,000 hours? Let's go to the 3,000 hour VOD. Also, this is not on the screen right now. Oh, yeah, look. Okay. I found this VOD. Oh, can I open this? Can I bring this over here? Okay, yeah. So there's this VOD. I was like, is tabs like? I don't know, like... Oh, I'm talking about tabs. Look at that. Let me do that. Yeah, this is where I'm like mining, but the castle had not been... Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. What a throwback. Oh my goodness. How crazy. I cannot believe that this is what this project looked like, you guys. Like, I don't think we understand how much work went into this project. And also I am planning on doing a video, like, on the project, if that makes sense. Like, I want to do a video on how, Oh my gosh. We can't see. You should be able to. Imagine talking about tabs. I remember those days. So, yeah, wild. Look at all the floating... Oh, blue bats. That was when, that was like MCC time, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, look, then I did MCC training. Oh my gosh. So yeah, pretty crazy. So I have those VODs, but they're obviously not public, I suppose. But that's around like, I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Go blue bats. So hang on. That was 3,000, the 3,000 hours VOD. 3,000 hours, which is crazy that that was 2,000 hours ago for AC start, whatever. That was like very early mining days. MCC, yeah. Alright, let me fix my screen. Yeah. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah, crazy. So that's the best I can do. Was that Not Brock? That was Not Brock. Yeah, our MCC team was Lagundo, Not Brock, me, and Switchback Mongo. Okay, that's pretty good. A lot of this stuff has to go back to the Nether. But I also have a lot of this random stuff that needs to go away as well, which I suppose I'll just take this whole shulker box. Unless there's any other... There is. Okay, so this has a lot of carpet in it. I don't need that anymore. I don't need the glass. Oh boy, okay. There's a... Okay, yep. I'm just gonna do this little by little, because there's so many things I need to change. If only you had a VODs channel you can put them on. I don't, like, directly export them. I used to download them, and then, like, re-upload a 30 gigabyte file. You know how long that would take? Like, every stream VOD being between, like, 30 to 50 gigabytes, and me uploading that. Like, I used to do that. Until I realized that there's like a little feature that you can just click that will just automatically put it on YouTube directly from your Twitch. You don't have to download it and then re-upload it. You just directly click the button and it does it for you. Didn't know that was a thing, so didn't really ever do that. Unless my VODs channel maybe has it on it. Maybe it has one of the VODs on there. I don't know. It might. They're privated though, I think. Twitch recap, let's go. Yeah, if I was the top of your Twitch recaps, thank you guys. Thank you for watching me as much as you do. That's amazing. I used to automatically upload, but my second YT channel got mixed up with my main. So a bunch got loaded there and it's a mess. Yeah. I think that was like, I remember when I went to it, it was hard because my regular YouTube account is connected to my Twitch. So I was curious if it would probably be the same, like how you sign into an additional channel or how you like link an additional channel, if that makes sense. Good point, good point. Because my VODs channel was like a secondary channel to my main. It wasn't like a different like email or account. It was like a new profile. Like, does that make sense? So my VODs channel was like the same account as my main, but just like an additional channel. Does that make sense? If you guys use YouTube, you know what I'm talking about. Same here. Okay, gotcha. Yep. So probably a good thing I didn't mess with that then, because that would have been pretty disastrous to open it one day and be like, oh my god, they all uploaded here instead. That would be messy. But it's kind of annoying. Like, I wish I did that from day one, so I could have had all those VODs and not having to like download them and download them and download them and spend an insane amount on external hard drives to save them all there. Because I still have all the VODs, guys. Like, I don't delete them. I keep them all. I used to delete them after I edited a video though. Like, if I had a stream recap and I posted a video on that, like me building a certain thing, I would delete the VOD and just have that edited video be up because I didn't really have the space back then. But now I just keep it all stored. You have inspiration for a floor in a house. Maybe. What type of like style or what type of theme is your house? I can try my best to help you out, or pick like a color scheme or something. Oops. Okay, that's all good. But a lot of my floors are pretty simple. This one's just like a stone floor. However, it does have some cool terracotta designs in it that probably took a long time to make, honestly. So I have this little terracotta pattern here, and then down here I have another one, which I actually need. Yeah, like maybe I should put things over the top of this. But yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't know, pretty fun. Where is the loot going? That is going, it's getting auto-sorted into all of my storage systems. So like the glass that I put, for example, will be ending up over here, into here, into here, into like, yeah, the corresponding chest for it. So this is all auto-sorted, which is very, very nice. Yeah, Kelsey, I just showed it on stream like a couple minutes ago. The VOD of where that happened isn't on YouTube. It's, I have it saved, but it's not uploaded. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Awesome, Oscar. Glad we're on the same page. Hello, guys. Hello, 666. Maybe that's how I say it. Hello, how's it going? In my walls, I have a mix of cobbled deep slate, tough bricks, and normal tough, but I don't know if you like it. Okay, so it's kind of like darker then if you're doing deep slate. I will say deep slate is pretty neutral. Like, you could kind of make any color, like color ground. You could do a wooden thing. You could do like a quartz and like calcite floor. You could kind of do anything. You could do like a, maybe I did build with, I did like a red interior recently, and that was kind of cool. Can we see the redstone for the sorter? It's the Impulse SV sorter. So if you want to just look that up, it's just the Impulse SV sorter. All of my auto sorters are that same design. Using hoppers for like the funneling system. I don't use water or honey or anything like that. Okay, how many more do I have? We have glass. Is that about it? I think that's about it. Alright. And then most of the majority of this goes back to the nether. The nether build is done. I'm gonna give you a final little tour after I clear out all these items. I don't have a full netherite beacon. I have a mini netherite beacon. Ow. Ouch again. Thank you for the follows, guys. You just made an Enderman farm in hardcore. Amazing. Enderman farms are great farms. Way too far back to still be on Twitch. I didn't see because I was trying to find the VOD. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, you'll be able to see the VOD of this, and then you'll just see the VOD of this video, and then you'll be able to scroll back to it. But yeah, I do have like all the videos from when I, or like before I built it, or like during the build. Okay, how do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey Soapy, welcome in. Twitch is mean it didn't give me the notification today. No, that sucks. I would turn on Discord notifications if you haven't. Discord notifications are a good like backup option. I ping the stream live notification channel. May I see your base? This is my base, so this whole area is my base. But yeah, here we have the Crimson exhibit. We have the Warped exhibit. We have like where all the nethery stuff is going to go in here. So at least the space is created. I'm not going to input all these items yet, but the space is created, which I'm very happy about that. You haven't joined the Discord? Here, yeah, there's the link to it if you want to join. That's okay. You don't have to, you know, no one's forcing you to join the Discord if you don't want. And then back here, I have the Soul Sand Valley and the Basalt Delta exhibit. So this is where the stack of all of these things are going to go and whatever else I feel fitting. Maybe stuff will get added to the game in the future and I'll have to make space for it. Kind of similar to my Trial Chamber project in here. This Trial Chamber exhibit, annoyingly, a lot more copper blocks got added that I have not managed to put in here yet. But thankfully, I have like a lot more space. So I'll still have places to put all of this. We can still expand this back and put things here all along this side. We can do the extra copper stuff. Maybe this will be a good spot for it. Yeah, I've done a world tour pinned. It's pinned. I've been on this world for 6 years, so I've done a lot. It would take me a very, very long time to fly around to everything. Yeah, the Nether exhibit is done, guys. I'm super happy about it. So now we can actually move on, get some other things done that we need to get done. But firstly, all of my storage stuff has to be put away. Hey, Michaela, welcome in. My favorite build is my Nether project that I am actually just about to go to. So you'll see it in 2 seconds. Or maybe not 2 seconds. Maybe like 2 minutes. When it sends me the code to my email, it does... Oh... When it sends a code to my email, what does that mean? Send you a code? Do you mean like when you're trying to log into your account? Or I would just maybe make a new account. Oh, that's alright, Soapy. No worries. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you need to sleep or anything like that, you know, all good. Hope my streak didn't reset itself if I did watch a VOD. I think like you can save it with a VOD, but you can only do like a certain amount of them for it to count. I don't know. I think they like changed something about that not too long ago. The verification code. Okay, so you shouldn't be getting a verification code to like join into the Discord itself. It just must mean that you have to verify your account, and that's to kind of stop bots. So that's just like responding to the email, you know, but that should be for your account in general, not like my specific Discord. So if you're not getting the code, I'm thinking you maybe used a different email to sign up. That's all I can probably think of, is that it was a different email. I don't know. Because yeah, when you join the Discord, as long as you're logged into your channel, it shouldn't make you, yeah, it shouldn't make you like do a code or anything. It's just like part of the security settings. Is that I think if it's like, I don't know if it's like for new accounts, but you do have to have some sort of verification, whether that's phone number or email. Oops. Okay, now all of the rest of the items are gonna go away. Okay, magma, frog lights do not go in there. This goes in here. I feel like they probably checked the spam already. Magma doesn't go in there. Wait, it probably does actually. So happy to re-put all this stuff away again, guys. It's taking me kind of a while, but gonna get it all cleared away. So fun though that a new exhibit got done. Like, I'm proud of myself for doing that. We might work on a house or some other like stocking up things that I need to do, because we still have a few hours. Holy moly. I should probably keep... Okay, my one worry is I'm pretty sure like my nether brick chest is full, like full. So a little bit nervous about that. I think I did combine some, but it's pretty bad. Hey, it didn't reset. Let's go. I know stream streaks can be really, really fickle, so even if it did reset, I like wouldn't blame you. I'd be like, you know, that's just very unfortunate. Oh, what did I just put in there? Fireworks. You can miss one stream now, it doesn't lose your streak. Okay. And is that like what? Is that per month? Is that per, like, what is that? Per what? Per week? Maybe take 2 minutes to put away the shulkers in the overworld by the sorting area? Maybe. That's a big ask, Ollie, okay? I don't know if I can do all that. You're really reaching for that one. The entire area? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a big responsibility right there. Are you more scared of an ancient city or unexplored end? Oh, unexplored end for sure. The end, like, I have chances in an ancient city, right? Like, if I make a noise in an ancient city, like, I can just stop, I can freeze, and that'll, you know, be fine. If I fall into the void, like, there's no coming back from that. So 100% I would prefer an ancient city. I would loot, like, 10 ancient cities in one day, then fly over the end, personally. Have you ever considered adding an advancement pack? No, that would be really cool, though. I just like to set my own advancements. Or, like, my own kind of goals of things that I want to do. But I do like packs like that, but yeah, not for this world. But yeah, I do kind of set my own little like achievements that I want to try to do, but I haven't even finished all the generic ones yet. Yeah, I still like haven't even done any of these. So, I also don't know how Blazing Caves affects pre-existing worlds. Like, just say I've already crafted a stack of every color candle. Assuming that's probably one of the advancements, or like lighting 100 candles or something like that. If I've already done that, does it like apply, or would everything like go from that day on, what you do and what you haven't? Use a happy ghast in the end. Yeah, happy ghast is nice as like a backup option. Like, you could be riding on the happy ghast with your elytra on just for like extra. But the amount of times I get off of the happy ghast. Right, you gotta do it again or advancement rank. Gotcha. Yeah, that would be kind of annoying, I feel. At least like at this stage in the game. It should be able to pull the stats or advancements from your stats. I could, oh my gosh, could you imagine if responsibilities are hard. Imagine if I added that, right? Added Blazing Caves. How many, like, like, how many would go? Like, there would be thousands that would just be, or I don't know how many, hundreds at least. That would be crazy. Those ones, yeah, I don't know, Ollie. That's a tough one right there. These shulkers will be the death of me, honestly. And guess what? I'm about to add to it, so. Merry Christmas! I'm putting more back here. Is this what you hoped and dreamed of, that I would add more? Because that's what I am doing right now. Okay, some of them are almost empty though. And this one has a button here, which is really annoying. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, you could just update through the regular Minecraft launcher. You just have to set the version to whatever the new version is and then just play. If you do want to do like a fabric okay, that's entirely filled with nether things. Good to know, good to know. If you do want to do a new instance though, or like a fabric instance, you will have to like download that first and then reinstall it. Yeah, little elves that are gonna sort this bit. Am I the elf in this situation? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. Put this stuff away in here. Okay, one shulker box emptied. Hooray. Actually, 2 shulker boxes emptied. And we have 3 shulker boxes emptied. Almost 4. Almost. Four shulker boxes emptied. I don't know where dragon heads go. I'll just keep it right here for now. Well, I probably got it to put it somewhere and then forgot what I wanted it for. Okay, we have amethyst, a lantern. Amethyst doesn't go in there, but whatever. Lantern, glowstone also doesn't go in there, but I'm putting it in there. Cauldron. Okay, that's it. My assistants, right, my assistants. Okay. this, 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 this. Alright, I'm gonna empty a little bit of it. Then I kinda wanna do some more building. But I gotta give myself some shulker boxes before we can do that. Just so I can fill them up with a bunch of more random crap, right? Yay, look at all these. Amazing. I don't want a yellow one though. Yellow is... I don't want that one. I'd rather just put everything from here in there. Made the sound of a ghast, you know, just to see if I could. My son looked at me and said, never do that again. Were they scared? Or like, just like, you're weird, stop doing that. Never do that again. Like embarrassment. Were they scared or embarrassed by it? Weird. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'd probably react the same. But I might be a little bit scared if you just like randomly made this loud, obnoxious noise and yeah, just like out of the blue. Like you're both just sitting there all chill and then you just go, however you make the noise. I don't know. That was my ghast impression. Nobody clipped that. Okay, bam, 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 bam. That's all gonna go in my other bit. This is all good too. Look at that! I filled everything! Amazing. End rods are gonna go in here. Oh, all my rockets went through there. Amazing. Okay, love that. Love that. That's what it sounds like! Clipped and chipped, stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to do a... Chase is probably not even watching the stream, but he probably heard it from the other room and then went, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I was trying to make the ghast noise. That's not supposed to go in there either. Oh no. Bad news is I think I have put quartz like in my sorter before. So not great. Not great. I'm gonna buy some more things though, because I did make the majority of my glass red. Oh man. I'm just a happy ghast. See? Oh, I missed it. Also, we found out my villager died at some point here. My Christmas villager, which I'm so sad about. Sounds like that. That was pretty good, actually. Listen. The amount of times I've already embarrassed myself on this channel, one more is not gonna hurt, okay? It's not gonna hurt. You know, I'm great at all these impressions. I did a singing stream yesterday because TikTok kind of screwed me over on that one. It like automatically set my goal to hit this goal and I'll sing a song. So I was obviously locked in. I had to sing a song at that point because they hit the goal. So embarrassing. Relatively new. So keep embarrassing yourself. Keep them coming. Got it. Noted. Thank you. Alright. Put that away because this is... kind of full here. My bad, my bad. It's very cat-like, I will admit. Alright, let's go put this away. That's very good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I practice all the time. It's what I do in all my spare time, guys. You're always wondering, you know, what does Taneesha do when she's not streaming? I practice Minecraft noises. That's what I do. Great. Thanks, Oscar. Did you get the good one, at least? My son and I the other day randomly started talking like villagers, and my wife just looks at us and walked away ashamed. Like, you guys, you play too much Minecraft. I'm really good at the villagers. Ready? There we go. Clap for performance. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll clap for myself as well. All right. Where am I going? That side's done. No, I didn't yet. Great. You got the bad one. Thanks a lot, Oscar. Thanks a lot. You could have made me look good, got my good ghast impression, but instead you get the tragic one. Okay, this all goes in here. Happy days. Now, I think that's looking pretty good. The ghast noises are, yes, it is actually based on the cat noise. Yep. So if it sounds cat-like, that's probably why. Were those papers? Those papers were indeed HOA violations. Good to know. Oh, yay. All this can go in here, except for the lava bucket. Grab the one where you said, nobody clip that. Thank you. Thank you. That's honestly, you're so great for that. I love it. Another empty shulker box. Look, I hope you're proud of me. I'm doing pretty good. Emptying a lot of this random stuff. And bam, 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 bam. And yep, I feel good with that. When Ten did her ghost noise, I couldn't tell the difference. Thank you. See, you're a true one right there. Thank you so much for that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna grab the buckets out. So buckets, water bucket, fish bucket. Okay. Bucket, 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 bucket. The B, just to clarify. Yep, that's good. Put these away now. Because these don't stack. I'm going to be working on probably building a house in a second. You mean there's what in-game noises? I know. I am so talented. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Okay, bam, 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 and bam. And then the... Oh, and that. And then... Oh, wait. I need one of those. And the fish bucket has got to go over here. Which I also need to, like, move and sort these two. Right now, they're just, like, sitting out the front of the museum. But I probably should move them closer to either the zoo or there's going to be, like, an aquarium area inside of there. But I am trying to collect every single fish type. There are 3,000 different fish types. So it's a little, you know, it's difficult. It's a little bit difficult. But that's the goal. So I've been, you know, every time I find them, I've been collecting them and I'm keeping them all in here. But I've got to move them. I've got to, like, categorize them all a lot better. It's just very hard. Enva, hello. And Lawrence, thank you for the follow. And yeah, thank you for the heart puffs. And heart puffs. And Martha, thank you for the heart me as well. Alright, guys. That's all good. Let's go and see here what we have to do. So, just to maybe clear one of these off of my list, we have Empathoris Rex. I need to go and see where their little thing is. I may have written it on the sign what they wanted, or I might not have. So we have the real Nuck. I think that's Moulins. Yep, we have Moulins. We have Honeycomb. We have Bluebeard. Dark One. Dr. J. No idea whose that is. Neon. I thought Neon was over here. James. Wait a second. Where the heck is Empathoris? Daphnis? Evil. What? It must be the unlabeled one then. Unless I've already done it. Jenna? Stenos? What the heck? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Oh, it was that one. One of those end ones is me. Nice. Wait, did you see your name or not? Because I wonder if that's yours. They actually redeemed at the end. So I think this one is theirs. If I had to guess, I think this one... I'm going to write Empathoris on here. How do I spell this? Empathosaurus. Empathosaurus. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. Let me see if I can find yours, Em. I think I did see yours. Nice, Jenny. We have James, Rick, Daphnis, Evil. Em, here you are. Yeah, you're right here. Opposite the gender reveal house here. One of my viewers, guys, we did a gender reveal, so I knew what it was gonna be. If it was either gonna be a blue roof or a pink roof, and then I slowly turned around and I showed you guys what the house was. So it was indeed a little baby girl. So that was really fun. Like, to say that we've done a gender reveal live on my Minecraft channel was pretty cool. You know, I can tick that off the list. So that was fun. So we did do that. And thank you, Enva, and Booth as well. Yeah, so that was a fun stream. So I built it. I was like, you guys can't see. I was like really zoomed in. I placed a few blocks, turned around. We were like, it's a girl. Super fun. Yeah, family friendly. I know, it's a B. Hard B, not F. It didn't start with an F. It started with a B. Okay. Just to clarify. All right, so that had to be Amphitheus's. So we're gonna do honeycomb. Honeycomb wanted 3, 3, 3. How to use the rockets? You need to make sure they're the right type of rockets. Like they're not the firework ones. You've got to use gunpowder and paper to craft the flyable rockets. Okay, copper. Chew. Excuse me. Excuse me. Copper, granite, and brick. Copper, granite, and brick. All right, copper, granite, and brick. And this is also how I improved at building, guys, a lot, by the way. Like trying to build, you know, a bunch of houses, each with a different design, was pretty fun. All right, we're gonna get some brick. And also, Victuality, thank you for the follow. Did not know if I said that right. I most likely did not. Bless you, thank you. I hate sneezing because now I'm just so congested. It sucks. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh. I'm gonna do this, put these in here. We'll go grab some bricks. I should maybe trade for some more bricks. Ow. And then I need to bring up the Discord for what these colors and stuff will be. I meant for your pronunciation of the name. Oh, bless you for that, or I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Bricks. Bricks are gonna be over here. Nice. I'm glad I have a lot. And then we need some granite. You know what? Let's take like 2 more stacks because there might be another house with this material, and if I can kind of build the foundation for all the ones that use these materials, that would be good. That'll get us a little further of the way. Can you show me how to fill in a roof? A roof. Would that just be stairs that go straight up? Or how would that be? I don't know if I've done any like that. Like, filling, maybe like this one? Maybe like this one? No, that's my normal A roof that I do. You mean like this? Roofs are a little tricky, but they're not that bad once you get the hang of it. I would just like do a trim out of one color. Like do the, here's a good example. With this building, like I did the outline first. So do the outline first. Figure out like the shape that you want. Oh, you saw my recent tutorial? Okay. Then can you follow that, or do you need extra help? So I would definitely do the trim first around the whole way, and then you just like fill it in based on the level that this is at. So I would go, if I was making this brick, I would do, oh my gosh, it'd be great if I could land up on this. I would do this like along here, and then I would do this along here, and then so on to fill it in like that. So do you have axolotls? So just like, yeah, do the frames first. You can copy exactly how I did in the video if that helped you. Just like slow it down and pause it as you build it. I also have it on YT as well. So if you want to see like a full video of it, it's on my YT heaven. The link to that's in my bio. It's my most recent video on my YT. That might be a little easier to follow than like the vertical one on TikTok. I do have axolotls in part of my museum, yes. Oh, I need granite. Where am I going? Because of those dang roofs? I mean, roofs are annoying. Like, they are really annoying. Roofs are one of the most difficult part of the entire house. Like, texturing, meh. Coloring, meh. Building walls, meh. The roof's where it's most tricky. Daily spin. You won. Good luck for the rest of the day. That's amazing. I hope you have a great, super lucky rest of the day. And if you buy a lottery ticket or something, and you win, I do require compensation because like I was the one that gave you the luck, you know? So let me know, you know, if you put the lottery in or you you buy a lottery card and you win $1 million, I would like some. Pretty please. For all the good luck that I have given you to win that, you know? There we go. Maybe it's like $5 or something, you know? I'll go buy myself a coffee. What's your render distance at? My render distance is not that high right now. It's at 21. So I'm not as cool as you. I don't use distant horizons or whatever the mod is. But if I do put it all the way up, it's just a bit hard in my overworld. But if I put it all the way up, I can see all the way to the 200 over there. There it is. Wow, this is a pretty cool view. I don't think I've ever really looked at the world like from here before. You have to keep yours at 4 or your game crashes. That was me with shaders on before I upgraded to Fabric and Sodium. When I was using Optifine, I could not have my render distance more than 4 with shaders on. How to find the location? Want to make a starter house, but I don't know. I started exactly where I spawned. So this is where I spawned in, right here. Actually, it was like over here. It was like right here. I spawned here, and then my starter house was built right here. So I kind of just, the first plains that I found, because I liked the color of the grass, that's where I built. Because this was all really dense jungle. This was really choppy, and this was like this was a spruce grass, so it's a little bit more dull. So I just kept walking until I found the brighter grass in the plains, and then that's where I built. So I suppose it's just whatever you're going to be inspired by. Like, you'll kind of know. When you find the area, you'll be like, this is it. When I walk away, how will you find your house after? You can just either put down, like, write down your coordinates, because you can get your coordinates on both Java and Bedrock. So there'll be like a little number that appears on your screen, your coordinates, and you can write that down, and then you'll be able to find, you know, back where it is just by following that same direction. Or you can make a map of it if you want. Yeah, no worries. You can almost buy my world for that price, yep. I will share 50-50 lost points. You share your 50-50 lost points, oh my gosh. Alright, let's fill this one in. Now, have I done a little rectangular one before? Please tell me this is all... Okay, it is all wax. That's good to know. I found my this is it area, and I'm literally changing everything that drew me to it. Yeah, you're like, I love these trees. I love this landscape. And you're probably like, oh, I'm going to mine it all out. I'm going to totally get rid of everything here anyway. That's literally what I did as well. For me, it was more just like I had a nice big open area that was, you know, it seemed safer than the spruce forest and seemed safer than the jungle. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to set up shop here. The first place I actually slept, I stole a bed from this village here. And the first place I slept was over here. I set up shop right here and slept my first night. So this is where I slept. I would not be surprised if some of this stuff was here from day one. And then I made it over here and found this plains, and this is where I decided to live. I loved a mountain range, even though it has savanna grass. The build. What's up, Rach? The build needs shaders. That's unfortunate. If I'm building stuff that needs shaders, it means I haven't done a good enough job. So if you have any suggestions for me, let me know. Because if you have to have shaders on to like save your build, it's not great. I want to be a talented builder without having to have shaders on for it to look good. So if there's something that needs shaders, let me know and I'll see if there's anything I can do to make it look prettier, because yeah. I have a shack and a giant fence around it because I got tired of mobs coming in. That's what I did at the very beginning. I built an entire wall, like using literal walls around my, like a big space around my world so they couldn't walk in. You saw that video of mine? Yeah, I mean, that's just how I improve. I feel like not building with shaders on is a great way to improve. And if you have to have shaders on, I just feel like it's holding you back. I don't know, it holds me back. I don't want to have to rely on that. There's been points where I haven't been able to run shaders. There's been times where either it be performance-wise or I've been on a server where we weren't allowed to use shaders. So, yeah, I would be, like, missing out on opportunities if I was like, oh, well, I can't join because I need shaders. Like, one, that's super entitled. Secondly, I'm not going to pass up like an event because I can't use shaders. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's just good, especially like as a content creator, to be prepared for any situation. And that was one of those. I have a beacon. So I have a hexa beacon right here. No, I'm not hacking. I have a beacon. Beacons give you all sorts of effects. You get those wings from the end city ships. I have a whole video on it in my YT. W hot take. I mean, like, that's how I feel. Obviously, if you want to play with shaders on, you totally can. Like, I'm not gonna... Dude, what am I looking for? I'm not going to stop you from playing with shaders on. I love seeing what my builds look like with shaders on, but just for a tour, you know? I gotta make sure it looks good without it, because if I'm not able to use shaders, then I need to make sure everything looks good, right? But yeah, so I have speed, I have jump boost, I have strength, I have resistance, I have haste, and I have regen. Oh, and speed, yeah. Vibrant visuals has been a blessing for console. Yes, I wonder if they'll add that on Java, because maybe I'd be able just to use vibrant visuals instead of shaders at some point. Yeah, so I have all the beacon effects. I can run double speed, I can jump up 2 blocks at a time, and I can have better resistance, I can regen my hearts better or quicker, and I can hit harder with strength. It's very, very nice. I put beacons like pretty much not entirely everywhere, but I put beacons in a lot of spaces to help just me like survive in my world. Oh, they're in the next update in a few days. Oh, so Vibrant Visuals is coming to Java on the 8th or the 9th, whatever date it was. Oh my. That's exciting. I can't wait to test them out, actually. Or I'm hoping it'll let me. You know how, like, you couldn't use them unless you set your world to, like, the experimental features? I'm hoping it's, like, an option. Otherwise, that would suck really bad. The Battle Bus returns tomorrow. Nice. I haven't even been able to play Fortnite because it's been so laggy. Okay, so there's this little rectangular house. I haven't done a little rectangular house in a while, so I think we can keep this kind of nice. But there's that building. Now I got to fill in this one too. Oh. Hello, Torgan. Welcome in. Does Java have the spear? Not yet. Nope, that's coming very soon. Very soon. Next week, I think. Whoops, I didn't add any of those to the other one. Whoopsies. A lot of this will get covered by pillars and whatever. Alright. I don't even know whose house this is, but I'm just like filling in all these buildings. I'm building a street full of houses for my viewers right now. This was actually from many, many months ago. 9 months ago, to be exact. And I haven't finished building any of them, so that's what I am kind of working on. I finished my museum project today. Very, very happy about that. That's in the picture down below. The museum, like one of my nether exhibits. So I finished building up that. Super happy with it. And now I am working on some other like things that need to be finished before I jump back to my witch farm project, or my Candyland project, where I will be building a, what's it called? A swamp area for that. And very, very excited. Like I'm so inspired by like the Crash Bandicoot, like those images I showed you guys yesterday or the day before. I'm so excited and inspired. I can't wait to start building that. It's gonna be really cool, like a bunch of hanging bridges, and it will feel relatively jungly, I feel, but no, I think it's gonna be awesome. I stream 4 to 6 hours a day, so I've only been live for a little under 3 right now, so we're about halfway ish. Well, no, 3/4 of the way. There you go. Taneesha math. I do have a creeper farm. That's one of my most recent videos. I show you guys how I crafted my rockets. So I have 2 creeper farms and a paper farm. I don't have beacons here. I'm gonna have to add another one in. I might add one at the end of the street here. Oops. Now that I have so many more beacons, because I made a ton recently, which is great. Oops. Your world is aura farming. I'm just trying to have a good time. Build some cool things in Minecraft, you know? Can you show your armor trims? I have the silence armor trims. I also just did a video on this recently too, guys. So you have heaps of resources if you want to learn all those things. But yeah, I use the silence armor trim on netherite with a diamond ore. It's got a slice of saffron cake. And Sydney, I'm working on these houses here. So if you've seen if you like, this is my iron farm, and then this is like the whole house, like street of houses. I'm just like kind of working on some of these really quickly, just to probably get us to the end of stream, I would say, just because these have not really been worked on and they need to be. So yeah. Tour of museum. I do also have a tour of a museum in my channel as well. Do you have a tutorial on how to use the enchantment table? I don't, but that would be a fun tutorial to make. I'll consider that. I'll consider making that. Okay, guys, I think I finished all of my coppery. Yeah, I finished all my coppery houses. Nice. So these ones are sandstone. That one's stone. Why is that like missing? Okay, you have a cow in yours, evil but nice. What the heck? That already looks a ton better, having those like have some sort of foundation now. I don't really play on servers, no. I mean, I have. I'm on a server called Misadventures. Like, I guess that's the only like ongoing server that I'm on right now. Put all the copper in here. All right, so there's gonna be the new and improved little coppery chest, because I will need more once I build the roofs on these things. I just have to figure out what material this needs to be made out of, because they said 3, 3, 3. So I gotta figure out what that all is. Alright, let's see here. So, here's how to use the enchantment table. Don't. Get all the books from librarians and use an anvil. Stop it. Can we get a house? Not currently. I usually do a bunch of giveaway things where you guys can, like, redeem something like this. It's mostly done on the purple app side. But yeah, is there a way to add trims on Elytra? No, not unless you have like a... Oh, you know what you might be thinking of? You might be thinking of a cape. If you wear a cape, your Elytra will look like that cape. So you might be thinking of that. Like if it has like the copper cape or the... So maybe you're thinking of that. If you're thinking of specific trims though, yeah, that's probably a mod. I don't know which one. I've never used it, but yeah. Okay, so let's go to our builds and then the thread. Nope, it's not in there. It's got to be on the... Dude, I don't even know which channel this is in. Oh, Streamathon. Yes, it's archived, I think. Okay. Threads, Beanie Boulevard. Alright, so 333 would be, pale. Okay, so pale... It's this color roof. This one. This one right here. So pale oak. What is this? Quartz? Is this quartz? Why does this look like mushroom? It is. Okay, so pale oak, quartz, and white concrete. Okay. Pale oak, quartz, and white concrete. Noted. Let me firstly check if I have any in here. So this is full of the copper stuff. Get out another shulker box. So yeah, no one can currently redeem one because I have these redemptions were made 9 months ago, guys. 9 months ago, and I am trying to finish them. I may have to farm some more Pale Garden stuff. Yeah, okay, I do have a lot of that, which is good. But definitely need some more of these. I have 47 logs. That looks about it. That's okay, we can do that. Anything that kind of gets us towards that goal is fine. I want to autofill water bottles. I mean, you can do that. No? Or are we talking about bedrock, maybe? And then auto prep awkward potions, losing my mind. I followed a tutorial. Like, I think you can fill water. No. Wait. Yeah. Don't I have my mud machine? Doesn't my mud machine fill water bottles automatically? And then you could just, like, have them flow into a chest and then have that chest filter into... your brewing sand and to make like awkward potions or whatever. Hi Maddie, thank you for the follow. All right, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need saplings. Saplings and bone meal. I'm gonna grow some stuff and then we might have to actually build a beacon before I keep working on this. Okay, so I need some pale oak saplings. I'm gonna need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. with some bone meal to go with it. Nice. What are you gonna do with my trial chamber? My trial chamber, I'm gonna like make it into a sci-fi themed laboratory rift, and everything in there is gonna be like there's gonna be experiments, and the experiments is or the experiments are going to be the different farms, like the breeze farm and the skeleton farm and the stray farm and whatever, and then it's going to be like a key farm as well, so it should be pretty cool. But I haven't worked on that in a little bit. I think I'm going to pop back to my witch farm project. I think that's kind of like, because I do really need a moss farm, and that's what I'll be building next in my witch farm project, so, or my Candyland project. So yeah, I do have some options of things that I definitely still need to do, absolutely. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's raining. Great. I do have a Candyland project, yeah. I don't know if I've, like, talked about it recently. Also, just fortuning this really quick in the hopes to at least get 4 back, so I'm not at a complete loss here. You think they'll drop? I think they'll drop. I think we'll get lucky and they'll drop. So I hope. And my Candyland project is my witch farm. And it's going to be like a Hansel and Gretel project, where I do like a big gingerbread house with like candy on it and stuff. And then I've so far done a Halloween area inside the Candyland. So I'm doing like my own custom POIs inside of there. So I have a haunted area with like Nightmare Before Christmas, Coraline, Hocus Pocus, and then my jungle area, or sorry, not my jungle area, my swamp area that I'm doing next is going to have some Shrek references, Crash Bandicoot references, Pirates of the Caribbean references, and like Princess and the Frog maybe. So I have a lot of different ideas of things that I can do, and heaps of different lands that I'm planning on building, so I'm excited. Fun fact, you need 4 to make a tree. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for letting me know. I never knew that. Yeah, what else was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. It was so important. Oh, I have gunpowder farms. So I have 2 different gunpowder farms in this building. Where is it? This building right here is my creeper farm. So this is literally my creeper farm, right? And my creepers spawn, they fall into the chamber, and I get a ridiculous amount of gunpowder. So, yeah. Yes, I streamed that entire thing, Emily, so all those VODs are on there from the very, very start of the project. So yeah, you're welcome to check that out at any point. And if not, I'll probably be back working on that project next week. I want to say next week. I'm a little worried because I am, like, it might be a little bit fickle. I don't want to get, like, totally stuck into a new project and then be gone. So I don't know. I'll have to decide, like, what my plans are. But I think it'd be good to jump back to that. At least, like, get stuff rolling there as best as I can. Like, maybe do a lot of terraforming for it and get all that ready and prepped. So then when I get back, we can lock in and go hard on that area. Hopefully it'll only take me a month or 2 to complete that next POI. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the best Minecraft player. Thank you. Or best girl Minecraft player. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, I'm just farming up some materials now, guys. You know what also would be good if I kind of go underground? I can see if there's any other caves underground here. So that my farms and stuff can work better in this area. And we can also place another beacon underground in the end of Beanie Boulevard. They don't stay active when I'm not close, but that's why I built them in these areas so that they're always running when I'm in this area. So user, once again, I just answered that for the 3rd time. I have 2 creeper farms and I just showed you it. Creeper farms give you gunpowder, right? So this is my creeper farm. Not gonna say this again. This is my creeper farm. The creepers die. When creepers die, they drop gunpowder. All of my gunpowder ends up in here. That's how I get my gunpowder. My Minecraft world is 21,616 days old. There you go. Enjoy. That is how I get my... This is how I get my gunpowder. If you had to make your own Minecraft Mount Rushmore, who would you put on it? Oh... That's a good question. I would probably do... I feel like I would do like hardcore, like maybe hardcore players that I was inspired by. So originally, it would probably be Phil and John Bams. And then, who else did I like watch before I started my world? It would definitely probably be those two, at least to start. I saw you shoot arrows at the entry things. Do those grow back? It would have... I never watched Techno, no. I didn't even really watch Captain Sparkles, to be honest. I knew of them, but I never really watched them. Probably Gem, maybe. Like, I did get inspiration from Gem when I started this world. Also, once these are closed... So... Once these are closed, it means they've stopped growing. So all you have to do is pick up the flowers like this. So you can hit these off. And then if they're white, so like if I mined this away, if they have the white outside here, the chorus flower, it means they're still growing. So they can still grow. No, you're not lame for saying Mumbo. Mumbo's great. Maybe like, who else did I watch like a long time ago? Or at least like, I don't know, was inspiring in some way for me. I don't know. That's a great question. That's got me thinking. Like, I'm thinking like old school YouTube. Like, what? I didn't really watch a lot of YouTube. At least not Minecraft. I was in a much different category of YouTube. I loved YouTube, but I was like on I don't know. I watched a lot of like Troy Sivan, like Miranda Sings, what's it, like Zoella, Alfie. That was like my realm of TikTok or YouTube. I didn't really watch a whole lot of gaming YouTube, honestly. Joey Graceffa, yes, dude. I was okay. I was on an SMP with Joey, and it was so weird because I was like, I would watch him, you know? I would like almost every day. Joey was again someone who did a lot of collabs with all those YouTubers I just mentioned. And like, what was his face? Oh god, Casper Lee, and like that whole group of YouTubers. Oh my gosh. And like, what was his name? What was his name that did he had the dreadlocks and he did like a lot of the traveling. Fun with Louie, I think his name was. I didn't watch a lot of Dan and Phil. My friend did though. My friend was obsessed with Dan and Phil. Yeah, no, and so it was so weird because I was like, I'm pretty sure I met you. I met Joey, like I'm pretty sure, like 20, no, not 20 years ago, like 10, 15 years ago or something. So, very strange. I did not tell them that, but it is very interesting. It's very, very strange how life works like that sometimes. Haven't seen my house. Is there a chance? Probably not, Mia. Probably not. If your house was like not done at any point, then probably not. I haven't done any houses yet today or anytime soon. That was the best YouTube era, yeah. So that was like who I watched. Oh, and I watched a lot of oh wait, yeah, here's your house. Your house actually has come together pretty nicely. I added like a little farm, like a little barn area kind of here. Phil, Techno, Green, and Tango, but all wearing a blue beanie. I love it. It's all like, oh my gosh. Imagine if it was all like grayscale and then you just have like the blue beanie on top. That would be so cool. Yeah, I like the new Hermitcraft season. Yep, it's good so far. I like, it's fun seeing like early days of Hermitcraft, you know what I mean? Because obviously like, as soon as the start, like a lot of people have already grinded hard, but at the very beginning, you know, seeing them have to resource gather and like starting up their little shops and starting up their little farms and all of that. I shouldn't say little, but it's so cool to see because I don't know, we don't really, when it gets to like late game, you're just seeing these crazy constructions, and it's nice seeing the OG moments as well. Yeah, so here's your house. This is what it looks like so far. It's obviously not done yet. It has half a roof on it, but at least it exists. That's a lot more than a lot of other people can say, so at least that's cool, right? XP crafted with 5 beacons and removed a mountain. Yeah, yeah. Humble starts in episode 1. Tango would be like, yeah, not happening. Watch me cook. How do you make better builds? I keep practicing. Every time I build something, I try to build something that's better than the last thing that I built. Or at least I take what I've learned from every build that I've done and apply it to all of my future builds. Dino, thank you for the follow. So yeah, even some of the episodes 1, like, they feel like they probably have to do some sort of build or some sort of, like, cool thing for episode 1, I feel. Some of which were, like, pretty crazy, I feel. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just cool seeing, like, early game, I don't know. Like, I was watching Pearl this morning, and she was like, oh, I'm not going to do the roof yet, because I need to make the roof out of, she was doing, or maybe she got to that today, I don't know, but, I finished before, I started streaming before she finished. But she is making her roof out of mangrove stuff, and she's like, oh, no one has a shop for that yet. And so it's just funny, like, them seeing just not have everything they need, you know, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna have to go and collect all of this, or I'm gonna have to like wait till somebody's selling all of this. So it's cool just seeing that, because it's the same with SMPs. Like, late game, everyone has everything, everyone's selling everything, there's crazy farms for everything. And yes, it's cool because the builds, they can do so much cooler builds because they have all the materials and everything that they would ever need for like crazy big projects. But yeah, it's just cool. It's cool seeing like, yeah, it's cool seeing the early stages of it, I feel. But yeah. Matt, thank you for the follow. Hello, do you like Ollie? Hello, welcome in. Ain't you bored playing this? Nope. I have so many goals of things I'm trying to do. I am not bored in the slightest. Right now, like, sure, is chopping down trees a little bit boring? Maybe. Like, I definitely couldn't pull a pixel and do flippin', what's it called? Chopping Tuesdays or whatever. I could not chop trees for an entire day, I tell you that. But I need this wood for the roofs that I'm doing. I don't know how many other roofs require this wood, but I know I need some of it, and I know I'm completely out after crafting a lot of shelves with pale wood. So I know I need a lot of it. So I'm dedicating a little bit of time to get a little bit of stacks right now, and it's going pretty well, I must add. Hoping I'm gonna get at least 4 back, because it's been a little bit stingy on the drops here. I started out with 8. It's not going too good. Matt, thank you for the follow. Oh, maybe because this one hasn't started falling yet. There we go. Alright, probably last tree, because I have a few stacks, which is great. It'll be a beefy one, too. Not super tall, but wide base. Luck because of work, but still listening, so if tens is something to string, I might detract and come back work. Thank you, Guffy, for the luck to enjoy Super Mario. Sounds fun. Hey Kitty, welcome in. And Genuine? I think I might say Genuine. It might be Genuine or Janine. I can't really... It's got like weird characters in it. I can't read it. But welcome in. Hope you're doing great. How many times have you said that? So many times. It just like flows off the tongue now. Thank you for the luck because of work, but still listening. So if 10 to something interesting, I might distract and come back. Luck. So good. Ease clap. I'm so great for that. Alright, we have a lot of this wood now. I'm gonna drop it off over here. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. You said it right the first time. Oh, nice. It's genuine. Okay, good. I'm like, that's what I think. But the N is like, the N and the U, actually, yeah, all the letters are like in kind of cursive. So it's a little bit hard to see, but I'm glad I got it right. Glad I got it. Clapping. Yeah, I saw the clapping. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good. Do you like Ollie? How you doing? Been good so far. Had a pretty productive day. Finished one of the builds I was working on, which I am extremely happy about. And now getting to do another build, which also pretty excited about that. Alright, so let's see. If I want to do some pillars in here, I don't know if... Have I done a copper and white wood combination? Or white roof? There is not a lot of white roofs, just this one. So I've done only one of these, but it's a rectangle. So this is the opposite side rectangle. So this kind of like reminds me of a bank. We even got the diamond block there for a little heist if anyone's interested. But yeah, this one's stone. So we actually have kind of free range right now because a lot of the materials have not been used. So I might go with like a little stone, little tough situation here for the pillars. Thank you. Why do netherite armor? I have netherite armor on. I just have my elytra on so I can fly because it's a lot easier to work with when I'm building. So yeah. I'm not high enough for like the happy gas to be of assistance here, I suppose. Don't forget about the oh, wait, do you mean the tunnels as in like me going underground to light things up plus make a new beacon? Because I really do need to make a new beacon. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I probably do really need to do that actually. I don't think I've ever seen that area with the beacon beams on. It's crazy. I just turned them on because someone was like, how are you jumping that high? You're cheating. So I have them on now. So now hopefully people would understand it a little bit better. But yeah, I'm also going to be trying to build a beacon today. I'm going to put one right here because I don't have the beacon effects in this area. Once they run out, they won't come back. So I'm going to put one here. Oh, under the house is the escape tunnels. That's right. Whose house was it in? It was it one of these ones? I think it was one of these ones, right? Yes, here it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, yes, it is. The escape tunnels. Oh my gosh, yes. These ended up like... Oh, it led to a massive, massive like whole system under here. That's right. Yep. Look at that. Led to this mine shaft under here. All of that. I have not lighted up. Dude. Anyway. Still here from Talia's. Oh, dude, Luke, thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh. You're very sweet for that. Thank you. Glad you've been hopefully enjoying the stream. Hopefully, yeah, getting to see my world a little bit more, experience it a little bit more. Oh, that was weird. Didn't even like give me the noise. It's lit. It's lit up. Thank you. Litted? Are we sure it's not lighted up? Like, light it up, up, light it up, up. Something like that. All right, if I head back towards 0, 0, this should take me... Oh. Okay. This should take me back to like... Because I already got lost. Being quiet because you've got a massive headache. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I'm just like yapping away and making it so much worse for you. Hopefully you just muted and everything was okay, but thanks for still being here nonetheless. All right. Oh, look at that. More mine shaft. Haha. It's the same bit, but still kind of cool. Oh, is this a new section? No. And I lost my beacon effects. No. We're here from the fill raid back on day 1. Oh my. That's true though. Did come in with that. Oh, this is a new section. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. I'm hearing a mob. No, I think I've already been here before. Okay, valid. So I've got to go basically like 200 blocks this way. Without haste. But that's okay. I'm gonna make it back to 0, 0. We're gonna reach my other mine shaft. No worries at all. Just gonna go on this. Don't do that. That was somebody. I know that was somebody, wasn't it? It was Bishi. Thank you for the bits. What Y level? I'm on level 21. So yeah, this should link up to my other. Oh, guys. Oh, guys, this is a. Oh. Sorry, I'm so excited. This is a new part of the mine shaft that I haven't been in yet. Okay. All right. Do we think we're going to get a notch apple or anything? It's possible. Let me get a shulker because, like, yeah, may have accidentally went on a little unintentional adventure. You can thank Spindy for this, right? The fill raid happened like 5 streams in, like, from when I first started streaming. Yep, this is Spindy's fault, guys. We're doing a little exploration right now. What's the best way to get emerald stick trades in raids right now? You can do stick trades. You can do paper trades. You can do... so paper trades, ink sacks are a good one if you have like a squid farm. You can do pumpkins and melons, crop farm. I really like trading a crop farm. All-time favorite Minecraft mod, Arctic Fox. Arctic Foxes are my favorite. They're so cute. Also, Melon, Special K, and Rad. Thank you guys for the heart me's. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you so much. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. I don't want to do a prediction for it. Okay, there we go. We didn't get anything good. What a shame. I usually stream for about 4 to 6 hours a day. and we are currently at 3 hours. So we still got some time. I can explore, have fun. See, this is cool though. I never think that I still have like unexplored areas of the world. It's just weird to me. It's like, especially so close to spawn. Like, I'm the type of person who would try so hard to exhaust like every avenue of a mine shaft, especially. I love. Oh, I thought that was an enchanted golden apple. I was about to get really excited. Dang it. But yeah, I explore like a lot. So I'm surprised that I had never. This is close. This is close to my main base. I wish I could map it, and I wish you could see the tunnels, you know, like you could see it on a map, but kind of like on the mod pack I was using yesterday on the mini map, you could see like the tunnels of the mine shaft. I wish that was like something you could do if you like made a map or something. I don't know. So that would have been cool. And someone said they saw diamonds. They might have been seeing that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is extra diamonds in here or something. Like an ant farm, yes. Yes, or like a side view of it. That would be so cool. Oh, ouch. Ouchie. Oh. Because this is all gonna help like anything in my farm as well, right? Like anything in my base. Lighting everything up is a really good thing to do in general. You hate Walmart? Oh no, what happened? Fast. How are you walking so fast? No, I have beacons. I have all my beacon effects, but right now I don't have beacon effects, so this is normal speed. But when I have my beacons, I can move faster. And now I'm out of... Uh-oh. Okay, so I gotta go like 100 blocks this way. But I am gonna need some torches for that. Unless I may have put some in here. Nope. Yeah, this is all just vanilla. I don't do anything fancy with any tick speed or anything random like that. Nope. Streaming is my full-time job. Well, streaming and content creation. People get mad when I say I'm a full-time streamer because I don't stream 40 hours a week or whatever. But content, yes. Content upwards of 100 hours a week. Streaming like 30-ish. They literally couldn't choose slower cashiers. Oh my gosh, I had a dream last night about like a really slow... I was like at TwitchCon. Actually, Pelos and Moon was in there. It was in my dream. But I was at TwitchCon and I had to like... It was weird because at the end they were like making coffee, but not Pearl, by the way. This like a person like at the convention, I suppose. Person working at the convention. And it was weird because I was like, I needed it. They were like wrapping a gift and they were taking forever. And then I ended up having a coffee and I was like, no, I can't even drink it. I can't take it. Like, I've got to go. Like, I was running super late and it was the slowest person and I was getting so much anxiety. Because I needed to go. Like, I was going to be late for this thing. And like, Phil's, it was in a bunch of streamers and stuff were in it. But, yeah, I had to go to this like meet and greet or whatever. And I had to like get a color assigned to me and I wasn't, oh my God, that scared me. And yeah, they weren't going fast enough and it was terrible. Dumb stuff. Thank you for the follow. Holy coal. Or coaly coal, should I say? Oh my goodness. Look at all this coal in this cave. I feel like you wouldn't see this in like new generated. How goes the crafting? I am currently on the mining stage of Minecraft today. Not so much the crafting stage. We're on the mining stage right now. I found some caves underneath my base. Well, I don't even know if I'm underneath my base at this point. Yeah, I am. I'm less than 200 blocks away. So I think very soon we'll come across something. Some build of mine, I'm sure. I yearn for the mines. I do. I love spawn-proofing my mines. I will say there's no random, like, endermen placing. So I think I'm a little too far away for any of these caves specifically to be loaded in. Thank you, Bill. Bill doing awesome. You seem so fast, I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe because I turned off my, like, I have auto sprint on, like toggle sprint, and maybe because I turned off my FOV effects. So you know when you sprint and it kind of like changes your perspective a little bit? I have that turned off. So maybe it just looks a little bit weird because of that or something. It just looks like I'm super fast all the time because I don't have that perspective change. So it could be that. Usually have my emotional support wife. Oh gosh. Good on you for going to Walmart though. I don't think my husband would just randomly like go to Walmart or anything. Probably would not do that. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh! More mineshaft, everybody! How insane. How actually insane is this? It keeps going. I said this last time, but I'm still in awe at how I'm like directly... Oh, another poisonous spider spawner. I'm so close to my base and I... Oh wait, no, never mind. Not poisonous spider spawner. Just a regular spawner. Or a regular spider. Okay. With a totem, yes, I popped a few totems in this world, but 5 years ago. So I haven't popped any since 1.16. Or the very start of 1.16. Once I got myself netherite, I was pretty solid. Okay, where am I at now? Gotta go this way. I guess I'll just mine into here. It'll be fine. I really think I'll hit something soon though. And finding 2 mineshaft chests down here is pretty cool. Because I'm at what? I am currently like... Unless I'm not going to be on the right. Yeah, I'm 100 blocks away on that side. So I think I can make it. Not seeing you in action in the mines? I know, it's crazy. People are like, how do you get all your materials? Like, I never see you mining. I never see you doing any of this. Yeah, look. We're throwing it back right now, guys. We're back in the mines. Got our pickaxe moving from... Swinging from side to side. Side to side. Yeah. Who was it? Spindy made me jump into a secret tunnel, and then I followed it into the caves, and now we're deep in the mines down here. I started playing on my Xbox. It was like back in 2013, so whatever update that was, but then I didn't play again until the B update, which was 1.15. Yeah, 1.15. So the Beanie Bunch server probably was that same, was probably also 1.15. If I had to guess. Are you good at PvP? I'm okay. I've killed Clownpiss. Yeah, I beat Clownpiss in a PvP. It was a 1v8, but it still counts. Alright. That's just now going to be my answer for if I'm good at PvP. Yeah, I killed Clownpiss. That's right. I've got to be almost here. Oh, another mine shop. Oh, and a chest. These are never ending. Holy moly. And I am close to my base now, guys. BT dub. Okay. Enchanted golden apple. Nope, just a golden apple. Alright, I'll take it though. Still pretty good. You said 1v8? Yeah, 1v8. Still counts. Still counts. I know. Can you believe how many different things are here? Your friend is a Clownpiss fan? You'll have to show him the video then. How'd you start streaming? I started streaming on my like, well, boyfriend at the time's PC. I didn't even have a PC. I didn't even have like any type of setup, or like a mic or anything. I started this world on my MacBook with just the built-in microphone, and that's it. Like, that's how I started. And I was screen recording. That's how this world started. Holy, ain't no way. This is massive. Are you gonna be live streamed tomorrow? I'm not sure. I probably found so many golden apples. I don't have anything planned yet, but I never know. You'll see if I'm live. The going live notification will go out. But yeah, so far I don't have an appointment yet. The video is it's like, I think it's the first city video, maybe. I think it's on my channel. It's called like the first city. And yeah. So much gold in the walls. Feel like I'm in a mesa or something. Yes, I'm live on there. And Daniela, thank you for the follow. Do you know you can get elytra without beating the dragon? Yep, I did a whole tutorial on it. I did a whole tutorial on how to get elytra without killing the dragon, but you can't be on hardcore. If you're on hardcore, it's not doable. Because you do have to die in order to do that. So you'll not be able to get back unless you kill the dragon to reopen the portal. Do you have any more ideas for builds? Yep, I have plans for the next 5 years in my world. Wait, why? Why what? Why do you have to be... Well, you can't be in hardcore. Because if you're in hardcore, the portal... Well, as soon as you enter the end, the portal closes. You cannot jump back through the portal to get back to your overworld. Unless you want to live permanently in the end. If you want to live permanently in the end, then sure. But that would be crazy. Yeah, you've got to kill the dragon. If you want to get back in hardcore. Otherwise, the portal will not open. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jeff. I did a whole video on it, guys. Another chest. Still no enchanted golden apple. Also, those wondering how I have so many enchanted golden apples. I look in every possible loot container that can contain them. So right now, would many people bother looking in these mineshaft chests or exploring a mineshaft? Probably not. But I do it because I am hopeful that, well, one, I like lighting up the areas. Two, I'm hopeful that maybe there'll be something in here for me. Theoretically, you could go end raiding indefinitely. Yeah, you could. You can use a fishing portal stasis chamber. Right. I am not doing that. You can TP back with an ender on a timer. Right. Some type of stasis chamber situation. Yeah, I suppose you can do that if you want. I would not risk that in hardcore personally, but you can do what you want. You can play how you want. This girl is on fire. Alright, so much ores in here. Wait, did I have beacon? I had beacon effects for a second, I think. I think I just had beacon effects, which means I am under my base, that means. And this is still an entire mineshaft? How did I not ever see this? This blows my mind. Like, yeah, I have speed right now. I am under my base. Blocking out 2,000 blocks or flying machine can get you elytra before the dragon is killed. It's this, well, this video. Elytra vid. I talk about it in this tutorial. Oh, I spelled elytra wrong. Elytra vid. There you go. Oh, maybe that's not the command. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just elytra. Elytra. There you go. Watch a tutorial on how to get elytra. That'll show you how to get it, how to find it, how to find the stronghold, all of that. My Twitch is just Taneesha. So just the first part of my name here. Dude, I was like in mineshafts last night in my homestead playthrough. Why are you in a mineshaft? I am lighting up underneath my base. Okay, wait. Need to go towards 0, 0. Oh, I am almost exactly at 0, 0. So why am I not coming across anything? Oh, because this is like under where my iron farm is. Okay. I'm gonna have to mine up where these beacons are and see where this brings me out of, because I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just in a mineshaft because I'm lighting it up, and there was so much of it that I just found here. Alright, let's get out. And I need to eat. Little sis, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, I have so many, so many build ideas, guys. Like, I have builds that I know are going to take me years that I have in the works, which means in my head. There we go. go. Get all the way back up here. Slowly but surely. Not really mining into any caves right now, so that's good. Still have my beacon effects. I don't know if I'm going like the right way or the wrong way. Am I almost to the surface? Possibly. Oh. Oh, yep, here I am. Under Beanie Boulevard again. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Mini HUD? Mini HUD would be very helpful in these situations. Do you play all day? I play for 4 to 6 hours a day. More tunnels. I've just created more tunnels. And that means there is an entire mine shaft underneath here that I never found. Also, I need to build an additional beacon right here. That was like what sparked that little adventure actually originally. Which I can probably start right now. Going all the way down. Oh, did I hit a cave? Yep, okay. Tiny little cave. Fly back over here, get my beacon effects really quickly, and keep mining down. Come on, there we go. Keep mining down. Do you stream? Yes, I'm live on Twitch right now and on YouTube. And all the links are in my bio if you want to check that out. No, okay, it's fine. That was worth it. Oh, and we hit another cave. See, this is all good. Like, this all needs to be lit up. So, light it up, as I would say. Alright. It's cool that there was actually 2 little caves in just this one section. But I'd prefer my beacon to be like all the way down to... I don't know if it necessarily needs to be like not bedrock obviously, but deep slate. Maybe just like the very start of deep slate at least. Like 0. I'll probably get it down to 0. This is all 1.15 chunks. Yep. This is my original spawn chunks actually. Yeah, I don't play Minecraft all day. Well, actually that's a lie. I do. I just don't play this world the entire day. Like I spend a good 8 to 10 hours a day, sometimes more, doing Minecraft related things. So yesterday, like, I was editing in the morning from like, I don't know, like 8:30 maybe to 11. And then I had my 4-hour stream, my hardcore Minecraft stream. And then I took a break, had dinner, chilled out for a second, and then I did my homestead stream for 3.5 hours, which was a different, like, mod pack of Minecraft. And then did I film anything yesterday? I did. Then I filmed my nether tunnel video yesterday too. So, I do play Minecraft all day. I will admit. I actually do. Use a hotspot. You can just keep it in your... Ooh, there's a cave here. Is it down below? Or is it just like somewhere in the stone? Don't know. Yeah, I keep it in my hotbar so I can power some chunks in older versions, because this world started in 1.15, Livia. Otherwise, I never would have been able to update. I would still be in 1.15 if I stayed with what I started with. Do we think there's a cave underneath here? I reckon it's gotta be underneath. It's definitely gotta be underneath. Ooh, I'm hearing a lot of zombies. Do we think maybe this will be a... Maybe a spawner? I don't know. It's so foggy because of the light. But yeah, you can update your world at any time. This started 1.15, so all of these chunks are 1.15 chunks. Oh, this is a beefy... Oh, there's definitely a zombie spawner down here. There's way too many of them. Everything updated? Not pre-generated chunks. Otherwise, that would be really bad. Could you imagine if all of your stuff just disappeared and, like, it just got replaced with new biomes? That would be really, really bad. Only unloaded chunks get, renewed with newer update things. Okay. This is very interesting in here. Bye, Vince. Have a great rest of your day, okay? Oh, man. I don't know if all the zombies are just calling each other or maybe if they're... Oh. Oh, my God. This cave. Oh, no. Oh, this is a... Oh, this is quite... This is quite the journey right now. Oh, my gosh. Did you guys see that cave? Hang on. I gotta make sure I have enough rockets and stuff. I was really hoping just to, like, build this here at level 0, but, turns out there is a lot more going on down here than I was originally anticipating. Oh, my. Alright, let me get some rockets out. Gotta get prepped for this. Not throw myself into a situation and not able to get out of it, right? Because, yes, I'm, like, under my base, but I'm very... Like, I don't have a lot of, I don't have beacons here, so it's a little scary. I did not name my elytra. So all of my tools get named from my viewers. So some of them are very interesting names or like funny names or whatever. Some make absolutely no sense whatsoever. Keep some stone on me. Okay, there we go. This is what we're all with right now. Oh yeah. Builds 1, your career 2 off. What? I don't know what you're saying, Andre. How do you know that it's 1.15? Because this is I'm at spawn chunks right now. Like, this area, guys, is... I am directly underneath where my iron farm is. This is spawn chunks. This is how I know it's 1.15. Because this was all loaded in when I started. I actually spawned in right here. Scroll up. Oh, did you start building this stuff while having this as your job? Or did you start to do it bigger? No, my very first mega build I did before it was my job. Like, I just streamed for fun. I didn't have it as a job or anything. Yeah. Yeah, so I did a lot of my projects. Like, everything was recorded. Everything was recorded and streaming. Like, recorded or streamed. I started streaming the world at 23 days. Oh, okay, there we go. And now I'm, yes, back above where the cave is. Okay, there's a creeper. Love that. Another creeper. I missed. Oh, I think I just shot a bat. Something just died down there. Oh, maybe it was a creeper. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, a lot of stuff got built, like, you know, recently. But I started building pretty, like, I don't know. I started building a lot, I suppose. Like, I love to build, so. Oh my. Okay. So it was bad enough finding one of these under my witch farm. This is directly underneath my base. I can't say I am too happy about this. Oh no, you guys. This is intense. Also, why is there like no diamonds or anything fun in here? Ain't no way this is underneath my base. Think it'd be cool if you built the Avengers. So I haven't seen the Avengers though, so I don't really build things that make no sense to me. Oh, look at that guy. Uh-oh. There was like a copper guy with... There's some diamonds. There was a copper guy with a sword there. That was awesome. Look at that guy. Pretty sick. Can't keep him though, because there's no way I would get him home. What is that? I'm seeing like... What is that? Is it a glow squid glitching through the... Might be a glow squid glitching through the ground. Would this technically be... Well, yes. When you're down in Deep Slate, this would be probably 1.18. Or the very first day that the generation changed. Whatever update that was. Either, yeah, the beginning of... Because I know, was it 1.18 that had multiple parts? I hear a baby zombie. And I'm out of food. Oh, you know what? Did I put my food away? Because I thought I had like 50. Yeah, I'm like, I must have put my food away because I know I had a bunch more. Ain't no way. How in the world have you never found this? I suppose I just never mined under my iron farm area? Okay, 1.18. So yeah, anything deep slate would be 1.18. But all those other caves, like that whole mine shaft was all stone. So that was all 1.15. Which was what I was most shocked about. Because usually mine shafts, like I go nuts in those things. I love them. I love exploring them. So that surprised me to not see that. Still hearing a lot of caves in here. Don't do it. Do not do it. I do have my chest plate on right now, so I could take a little bit of damage, I think. Maybe not an insane amount. Okay, doing good. Lighting up a lot, which is solid. Very solid. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, don't shoot me. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I just heard a bat. Big shot. I'm gonna need a lot more torches, I think. You always get lost? Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine my way out. I don't know if I'll be able to find my way out of this. I just wish this could have been like an ancient city or something, but Deep Dark wouldn't have spawned in yet. Or maybe Deep Dark did, maybe not ancient cities yet. One of the two. But thank you, Muka, for the 333. Okay, how's my elytra health? We're looking alright. And Jewel, thank you for the follow. Just wanted to let you know the world is a better place with you in it. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Ikinobi. Thank you. And thank you for the zombie noise. 5 year, but still no night vision potion? Oh, I have a whole entire shulker full of night vision potions. It's just harder to tell what I've lit up if I use night vision potions, right? I wouldn't know what's lit and what's not. My whole goal right now is just lighting up everything. But yeah, I have an entire shulker box full. So I could use them if I wanted. It's just not my ideal goal right now, that's all. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking! Holy, that was a sound alert, guys, by the way. That was not a real totem pole. Holy moly. Oh, my heart just then. What's the point of torching everything down there? I don't want any mobs to spawn down here. I'm trying to spawn proof it because I'm directly underneath my base right now. So all of my farms up above, whether it be on the surface or in caves like my slime farm, the more that I'm spawn proofing in this area, the better all of my farms are going to run. And also just like the safer my entire area is going to be as well, because I don't like a bunch of mobs spawning everywhere. I'd prefer it to be spawn proof as best as I can. And no, I'm not interested in making a mob switch before anyone tells me to do that. I prefer spawn proofing. I think it's much more satisfying. Okay, now does anyone know where I came out of? Or am I gonna have to mine out? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to mine out. I suppose I could follow the torches and try to find the area. I think it was it somewhere over here? It's over there. Oh, yes. I know exactly the over there that you're talking about. I'm just gonna have to mine out. That's fine, though. I'm okay with that. This is sketch. Yeah, I have no idea. I might just go out this way. Yep, this is fine. Lava lake and over the lava lake and... Oh. Up there? Maybe? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I'll just mine out. That's okay. Not a big deal. Totally fine. Maybe I should do that by my spider farm? Yeah, yeah. It's spawn proofing's great. It's a really good thing to do. Someone clip it on the purple. Maybe the jump scare. I didn't actually pop my totem though. I actually have a full like automatic farm for my night vision potions. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have like a whole farm for that. Can brew 9 8-minute potions at a time currently. Could use a copper torch. That's okay. I don't have any copper torches. It's fine. I have like I've mined it out already to do a beacon there. Once I actually place my quad. Oh, I'm back in another mine shaft. Another mine shaft. Guys, what is happening? Did I just like not go down this tiny little bit maybe? No, because there's a chest right here. Guys, what the heck? I cannot believe this. Like how many of these I had never looked in. And guys, the reason I'm so shocked, by the way, I know you're probably like, what are you freaking out about? I intensively search mine shafts. Like when I started my world, mine shafts were like one of my favorite things to explore. Just like, I don't know, good loot, like potentially finding notch apples. Like that was so exciting. And so I would spend hours running through. We're making it big today. We are. Hi Senzu, welcome in. Like I would spend hours looting mine shafts. Like even in my, you know, even after I've been playing in the world for a year or two, I still would and I still do. Maybe I don't need to look in them as much as I maybe used to. But yeah, I would loot a lot of mine shafts. And so the fact that I'm directly underneath my base right now, and there is all of this area that I have completely not touched is, I'm surprised I'm surprised early me missed it, I suppose. I do hear a lot of zombies. Do we think I haven't found a spawner yet. I've gone through a lot of cave and a lot of dungeon. Holy cow. I don't know about this one. This is a massive missed area and some regular diamonds. I love finding these. They're so beautiful. Purple app. Oh, what is the purple box? The purple box is a shulker box. And basically it's a portable storage system. So you can put items in it like this, and then if you break it, the items don't pop out. The items stay inside. So you can get those from the end by killing shulker mobs. Yeah, OG diamonds are rare now. Yep. You'll always return to the mines. Isn't that kind of like, there's something like cute about that, right? Like at the end of the day, you can have a world for years and years and a girl just loves being back in the, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of special. End of the day, I still yearn for the mines. Flavio, thank you for the follow, and Honora, thank you for the follow as well. Don't know if I'm saying those right, but welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Also, can we just note that I'm almost to level 300 for the very first time ever? I'm the highest level I've ever been. Have you watched any more One Piece? Nope. I have not watched past episode. Oh, you know what? Okay, I watched one more episode when I was cooking the other day. I watched the episode where it's the clown the clown what's his face? The clown pirate, and he, like, Luffy's trying to get the girl to join, and then it's that bit. Does that make sense? I watched that episode, and I was really sad because there was a dog, and the dog was guarding a store. Bless you, thank you, Apple. Have you finished all the achievements? Nope, and I don't really plan to anytime soon either. The dog was guarding the store because like his owner left, and he was like, take care of the store for me, and he was guarding it, and then a massive explosion happened, and I thought the dog died, and I was like, there's no way they just like killed the dog off. That's like so sad. The saddest thing I've ever seen. But the dog was alive, I think. I'm pretty sure the dog was alive, but yeah, it was so sad. I was literally like, no way, there's no way. Flowers on the floor. Yeah, those ferns will spawn like in the middle of mine shaft sometimes. Especially like the that just scared the crap out of me. Muka, thank you for the 100 bits. It's like, what mob just made that noise? Spoiler alert, sorry, but yeah, it's Luffy trying to get the girl to like join the crew. She's very reluctant because she hates pirates, but obviously Luffy's like, I'm gonna be the best pirate there is, and she's like, I don't want to be a part of that. What are you talking about? So I'm up to that a little bit. And then they just are going back to get the map to be on the Grand Line or whatever. Llamas can make that noise. True. Saddest dog in an animated series is the one in Futurama. I don't know if I've seen it. Should I get mending? Yes, you should. Except for your bow. Think about if you want infinity or mending on your bow. It's going good, Captain Psych. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now am I done with the mine shaft? Cause I just did a I just did a lot of exploring. I gotta get back to that main. I think it's this way. I still see some darkness over there. Those are little creeper drop sections, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, okay, never mind. I just wish you could like save those 2 tall ferns. But it's gonna drop it. It's gonna drop 2 regular ferns. You can only find them in spruce chests. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta go. Basically, I'm just gonna mine up to the surface again. Here we go. Guys, every time I try to mine up, I find myself in another mine shaft. This has happened 5 times. Literally 5 times today. Oh my gosh. It's just constant. Literally constant. Oh, and so many creepers this time. Oh, goodness me. Any more? Because usually groups of 4, and there's some. Ooh, yes. Wait. Yep. Shoot the creeper. Shoot the... No. Shoot. Buddy, shoot the creeper. Hello? I don't think it's gonna work, is it? Can you go that? Can you do it now? He don't want to shoot me today, I'm afraid. He don't want to shoot the creeper today. I really need you to shoot the creeper, please. Shoot the creeper. Worst aim ever. I know. Like, what are you doing? Come over here. Yep. And then you're gonna. It's like, it looks like it's literally bouncing off the creeper. I don't know. Alright, what if I put this here? Now are you gonna be able to, like... No. Okay. Love that for me. A skeleton's like, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Maybe try again another time, yeah? Whatever. Didn't even want to get a new music disc anyway. But I am missing quite a few. Like, I have a couple more that I need to collect from the creeper. Or the skeleton shooting the creeper. Oh, ooh, this is a fun cave. Could have gotten cat. No, I don't think so. Can you get cat from that? Because I know cat's one of the ones you can find, right? See more mine shaft. Can you explode from here? Hopefully not. Thank goodness. More mine shaft. Wondering what was happening. Was that a chest? Oh, was there a chest behind me? Okay, hang on. Hello? There we go. No, this is not season 2. I do gotta light up all these caves though. Friends, lots of friends up there. Oh. Well, because I was flying. It was a lot safer for me to fly than have my chest plate and potentially lift my head and see 4 creepers in front of me. I know there's a creeper here too. Shoot the creeper. Really? Just like he doesn't, they don't want to do it. I think it might have been the, oh, the spider web above. Okay. Oh, for why he couldn't shoot him? Maybe. cat, blocks, trap, far. Oh, are all the ones from Creepaloo. Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. Alright. Let's go see now. One little extra cave. There we go. And we'll go in here. Here's another spawner that I'm probably gonna keep. Wait. Yeah, there is a spawner. Very far down there, though. I hate these spiders. I might just water bucket it. Uh-oh. No! Inventory problems. Goodness me. Okay, that did nothing because everything's on the... It's all risen. So if a farm is dependent on being in a chunk and should be turned off when you leave, how far away? It would be 32 blocks away, I suppose, in any direction. But I think it depends on the farm. Some are like different. Oh, I was about to break that. I don't want to break that. I just want to light it up. There we go. Cobwebs aren't renewable. Those were the days, yeah. I actually needed a bunch of cobwebs in order to get like sus sand and sus gravel. Use a sword? I was. But you can wipe them out really quick with water. So, because there were several, I was hoping I could get rid of... Oh! That's why I need my elytra on. Now, is this another full cave or just... Okay, just a little bit there. Alright, now this is the bit that I came from. It was, I think, maybe right here. Depends on if the farm requires spawning as well, right? Another bit of the cave. And more mobs. Yeah, with a potion. With the trial chambers, and with potions. There's like a potion that can continuously spawn, they'll spawn cobwebs, and then there's another way to get them from trial chambers too. Ominous like trials and stuff will keep spawning them. When you have a spawner active and all of that. You can do that as many times as you want. Okay, I need more... Oh no, I got torches. All good, all good. No, my inventory is full. More mine shafts. Okay. And we hit the follower goal. Oh my goodness. A repeat of last night hype? Hopefully not. I'm just trying to light up this mine shaft right now, Canalzy. Can you make... You can't make it, but you can collect it. So you can actually have a sus sand or sus gravel block if you put 2 cobwebs underneath and let it fall through. Mike Allen, thank you for the follow. And Ebenezer, thank you for the follow as well. How do you shoot fast? I don't know. How do I shoot fast? I just... It's probably, is it an enchant? Maybe? Maybe one of the enchant, maybe power makes it go a little bit faster. I don't totally know. This is another, guys, this has got to be another mine shaft because this is a second center room that I found. Figured out you can craft saddles when it feels wrong. It's actually so good. Yep. Okay. You can't make it. You can make it. Yes, you can make it drop. What was I going to do? I was going to reset my goal. Thank you, guys. And there we go. New goal set. I don't know what way I want to go here. Because I'm hearing a lot of mobs. Freaking me out a little bit. Okay, I'm running. Going this way. committing. Okay, good. No mobs. Oh, a chest. Guys, this mineshaft is the most insane thing. Ooh, hello. I have ever seen. Also very glad that... Oh, gold baby zombie. Gold baby zombie. I'm so glad that mobs can't like get past. They can't pathfind over the things anymore. Game changing. Like over water, carpet, rails, any of that. Very nice. And I say anymore. I don't know if that was always a thing. But I feel like they used to be able to in old versions. I've seen this before. Yeah. Yikes. Lucas, thanks for the follow. Why don't you have fire aspect? I don't have fire aspect because I've set myself on fire with fire aspect many, many times. So I prefer not to use it because I do hit mobs and then they hit me and then it's over. So yeah, I prefer not to have it by choice. What's the difference between mending? Mending, you can heal it up. So any XP that you gather will go towards your sword so that it doesn't, or go towards your bow so it doesn't break. Infinity means you only need one arrow and you have an infinite amount of arrows to shoot. You don't need to have stacks and stacks in your inventory. You can just have one and you can shoot unlimited arrows. So it's kind of like a trade-off. It's one or the other. You can't have both, but you can't heal that pick or that bow. You can combine it. So you are able to combine it with another bow to like heal it up that way, but you can only do that a certain amount of times before it becomes too expensive. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like I don't really mend my bow or anything until it gets down to level 15 or 10. So yeah, I'm actually using it a lot more today than I have in the past. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Lucas, for the follow as well. Oh, she's not pulling it to full. Right. So if I'm like spamming my bow a little bit quicker, it's going to shoot faster because I'm not using the full, yeah. Not using the full power or the full damage that it could technically be doing if I pulled it back a little further. Oh my goodness. This is just never ending. Really is never ending. Okay, this is a good water bucket section. I'm also surprised that there's no, I haven't found any, what's it called? Spawners or anything. Not spider spawners, but any mob dungeons. No dungeons is interesting. I've looked in a lot of caves today. There we go. Another spawner to light up. And because these are so close to my base, I'm not planning on getting rid of them. You have a tutorial on a slime farm? I don't. My slime farm was my own design and it is really, really bad. I just use one chunk and the method that I use was my slime target iron golems. So they just like go down a water chute. Yeah, they go down a water chute and try to target my golems and they just end up in a magma chamber where they die. Okay, a whole new section. Hearing a lot of mobs. Oh my goodness. It just keeps going. I've been in this for what? Like 2 hours almost? Have I been in this mine shop for almost 2 hours? There's no way. Oh boy. Crazy times. Dropping down. Oh, and I dropped down right into a chest. That's what I want to see. And I gotta make sure that no mobs can creep on me when I'm opening that up. That would have been that for me. Alright. I'm naming this mine shaft the Energizer Bunny. Oh, come on. At least give me an enchanted golden apple. I've been putting in so much work. I've gotten a lot of golden apples. That actually has replenished my supply At the bare minimum, I've gotten a bunch more golden apples. So that's cool, I guess. Can I see your sword enchantment? Yeah, sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, unbreaking 3, and mending. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. I don't like running through areas sometimes. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get myself out of here now. I did... Oh, no, I can't. I can't. I have to finish this. Oh, and that section too. Oh my gosh. There is a lot more of this, guys. And I put my food away again. Easy slime farm is allies producing silverfish, producing slimes with potions. Yeah, you can go that route. My slime farm isn't super effective because it was made in 1.16, 1.15 maybe. Slime farm also being like one of the first farms I made was kind of humorous because I didn't need slime for anything. Like I really didn't. Maybe leads, but yeah. Okay, where is my food? Here it is. And like for that to be one of the bigger projects that I did too. I guess it was more decorative because I wanted that to be like the center of the world. That's how that even like came to be. How do you get your webs, or do you not decorate with a lot of webs? I just shear them. Like I've got a ton of cobwebs. So usually I have like the amount that I need. I don't decorate with like hundreds of thousands. So for the ones that I need, I probably have already collected. Oh no, my arrows are good. You scared me. Okay, that section, and now we have to go this way. But there was another chest there, so it was worth it. Aren't you happy I brought up the tunnels? Yeah, I hope you guys like mineshaft exploration, because here we are. Now, I'm happy to have this all lit up though. Oh, there's another little bit there. Did I do that already? Oh, well, this is a cave now. Alright. Get myself out of this cave. So I think I can just mine straight up, probably. I don't know where I am. I'm negative 88 blocks. I don't know if that's like on the other side of my iron farm or what. But I'm in the stone level. I'm at level 33, so we should be hitting the surface in no time at all. But this was all just... This all just being directly underneath my base still blows my mind. I haven't really, I guess, at least where the iron farm is, have not gone underground too much there. Under where my mineshaft is and like all my storage stuff, like I've mined a lot of that out. How many times has she said she's leaving and then I find a new mineshaft? That's true. Very, very true there, actually. Yep, you're onto something. This is so fun to watch. I don't need night vision. I'm not trying to like just have fun in a mineshaft. I'm trying to light up all the caves underneath my base. So, yes, I could use night vision to see, but I need this to all be lit up. Because if I had night vision and I was leaving all of this dark, mobs would be continuously spawning in here, and that would defeat the whole purpose of me trying to go underground to light everything up in the first place. Lulin, thank you for the follow, and Jewel, thank you for the follow too. Yay. We made it. So where am I? Oh, I am far on the other side of my iron farm. Interesting. Very interesting. I did find so many mine shafts. Guys, the reason I went underground was because I was trying to build a beacon here, and there is a massive ravine underneath like underneath 0. Like all the deep slate, there is a massive, massive, massive cave. Oh man. So, and I can't even tell you how much there's probably underneath here as well. Like, I just need to mine out everything. Like, these areas make me so happy because I know that this has already been mined out and spawn-proofed and lit up. And, like, I know I don't have a random bunch of caves underneath here anymore. So, areas like this make me feel good. But then the areas that I just found, I'm like, oh gosh, there's probably so much more of that, you know? I have over 57 farms now. Mr. Guy, thank you for the follow as well. And the little love heart emoji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, guys, that was a fun little adventure. Not so much a little adventure. It ended up taking me a couple of hours. But, I mean, it was a fun little exploration session, I think. Did a good amount of exploring. Lit up a good amount of caves. Didn't get to build the beacon, so I think tomorrow's stream we'll be able to build the beacon, build some of those Beanie Boulevard houses, get those checked off the list, because I did block out a couple more today. I blocked out all the copper ones, so that one got built, that one got built, that one got built. And already it looks so much better, like having these as solid structures now rather than this. It's like empty little things on the ground. But yeah, I do need a beacon here because I'm 1, safety, and 2, I can't jump boost or, you know, yeah, mostly jump boost and haste for the building of the houses. But yeah, I need to add a beacon underneath here. And I realized I only made this 4 blocks. It needs to be 6 blocks. Villages when you help them during a raid. Thanks, player, but your reward is in another village. Yeah. Someone stole my eye. Oh no. Can anyone tell me how Minecraft Preview works? Preview is like playing on a snapshot. So you can play the new features of the game, like things that are coming in the new update, but it's like a preview, which means it's not like a stable version of the game necessarily. Both YT and here, yeah. Oh, my YouTube name, yeah. Or the link is in my bio as well. Yes, I'm finishing up Spartan actually. I've been live for a little over 4 hours now. I have had a bit of a busy week. We're on 21,620 days. Offense, thank you so much for the heart, me. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna finish up. I'll be able to do some more work on this tomorrow. We did finish the museum, so very happy with that. You're gonna watch, yeah, finish watching the homestead vid on your 10 more alt stream. Yes, if you guys aren't following my alt, please consider doing so. I am going to be live a little bit more on there, I think. I'm not today because it's Survivor night, but tomorrow, either tomorrow or Friday, I might do another night stream. Same with on TikTok as well. And yeah, hopefully I'll get to play some more of that mod pack, see if we can find an area to live and a base to live and all of that. But yeah, if you guys are still here, you know, you've been here a long time, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Star, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then I will be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST, and then probably 6 or 5 p.m. EST as well. All right. Thank you guys for the follows on the alt. Yeah, if you want to watch the VOD from yesterday, feel free to do that. Yeah, feel free to do that. I was trying to do... What was I doing? On Homestead? I did die on Homestead. It was pretty rough. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna send you guys to... I did raid them one time in the last 30 days. Let me see. I think I raided them. Did I? Yeah, I raided them one time in the last 30 days. I am browsing right now. Browsing. I raided them. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I'm sending you guys to Tango. Oh, they're in like a little gingerbread Christmas hat. That's actually adorable. Alright. I'm sending you to Tango. Skiz is on as well, so feel free to, you know, go wherever you want to go, but I'm gonna send you guys over there. Here is the raid message. Thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate it. I hope you'll have a great rest of your day, and I will most likely see you tomorrow. Also consider joining the Discord. The link to that is in my bio. And I will hopefully see you guys soon. So thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and